Such is the path of a dreamer. I find my way by moonlight. My imagination gives me wings, and I can go anywhere. And when I wander away to some other place, I'm suddenly there, way up in the air, where passenger trains catch fire and fill the sky with flames. And that black rabbit of death wakes up in a breath of beautiful dreams. My heartache, it seems so terribly vain, where fire and diamonds fall like rain. Do you believe in endless miracles? Do you believe in the impossible? Do you believe sleep is a time machine? Do you believe in curiosity? Do you believe in what you cannot see? Do you believe life is a lucid dream? Life is a lucid dream.
I used to be so happy, but without you here I feel so low. I watch you as you left, but I can never seem to let you go. 'Cause once upon a time you were my everything. It's clear to see the time hasn't changed a thing. It's buried deep inside me, but I feel there's something you should know. I will never forget you. You'll always be by my side. From the day that I met you, I know that I will love you till the day I die.
you are a content creator, you really need to start using Artlist royalty-free music and sound effects.
stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
All right, check, check, check. Whoa, those sirens are kind of strange.
Yeah.
Hey guys, welcome to tonight's live stream, streaming 510 and No Limit Hold'em. Different lineup from last night though, but kind of similar game.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be a fun one, a pretty exciting one tonight. We just came off that 10-25 No Limit Hold'em game from Friday night, so here we are with some 5-10 action. Johnny, they're introducing the game and welcoming you guys. I'm Country, we're getting right into the first hand here as we are now getting started for our Saturday night cash game again. 5-10 No Limit Hold'em action. All right, so here we go. Yeah, we are into our first hand, and a pretty decent flop for Alice here. She's got the straight flush draw.
He's alien, man, just visiting.
Joey did get a pair of nines on that flop as well. Chuck is in the hand as well with King Jack offsuit.
You know, it's a movie, you know.
Chuck betting 75, Joey making the call, and Alice is going to lead out with a pretty big bet here, raising it up to 425. And is Chuck going to make the call? He is.
During the series.
So Chuck makes the call. And Joey does get out of the way. So we go to the turn here. It is the 10 of clubs. So the board does pair.
They put the money in no matter what.
So Alice as well with a pair of eights. With having that flush draw. Alice is going to make the bet. Chuck's going to fold. And Alice is going to scoop up the first pot of the night. Again, hopefully you guys are doing well on this Saturday. I know a lot of you guys probably went to the Orange Park location with the $400 GoPro that's taking place today.
Oh, got a $25 straddle, gonna be 25 to go.
Hopefully you guys, whoever did go to that event today, had a good time, had a solid event.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
75.
That's only it.
I always think that no matter what. I thought he limped.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get it.
No, not for me. I get excited.
You want to see a flop against yourself?
Yeah, trying to hit the bad beat now.
We got a $25 straddle in the 9. Alright guys, we got $25 straddle. Action in the 1.
Jorge, what's up? Hello from Guatemala. How you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for joining us for this 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game we have going now.
All right, guys, we are making some audio tweaks, so let us know what you guys think. If it's too soft, too loud, just let us know.
Real live troubleshooting. Gotta love it. All right, so we are on our next hand. Alice did 3-bet the 400 with King Queen offsuit. Dan is in there. No, actually, Dan folded. No, he made a call. Never mind. No, he did fold. So, all right. So we got Joey and Alice head to head here. Mono board. Alice once again with a flush draw.
200.
Board pairs again with the 7 of spades. Just around. Jack of hearts. That's going to give Alice the flush. King high flush.
Almost a royal flush.
Almost, yeah. And Joey bets 500. Not aware he is drawing dead. And Alice is going to show him the news. So, back-to-back hands. Alice off to a very strong start.
Was that her first hand or second hand?
That second hand, and she collected the first one as well, so. Now, guys, we do have a player that will be on the way. It is a full table. They were finishing up another a hand on another game they were at, but we will have a full table here in just a few minutes. We see Gil with Queen 9 suited. Florin is in there with Jack 9 suited. Joey, King Jack offsuit. Alice with a Jack 7. She's going to fold, though. And we are going to have 3 players going to the flop, and there is our 8th player, Rory, coming in. And we have a pair of queens and a 5. So now it's Florin with a flush draw. Already, right out of the gate. Flush draws are running rampant. 6 of diamonds on the turn. And Joey right now in the lead with 3 of a kind with queens. And the turn is the 10 of hearts. It's going to give Joey the check mark.
Rory, you ready to come in, sir?
Yes.
All right, so now Roy will step in. This will be his first hand of the afternoon heading into the night. We will be taking you till about 9 p.m. Eastern time for this live stream tonight. You see Dan with pocket 8s.
Raise to 60.
Joey with 9-8 offsuit. Dan did raise it up to 60. And Joey does make the call, so heads up to the flop. A king, an ace, and a queen. 9 of hearts on the turn.
75 from there.
Joey's going to be 75. Looks like Dan's going to make the call. Still wants to play. Still feels good about his pocket 8s. And a king of hearts on the river. It's going to give Joey the check mark. Joey thought he said the bet. Dan folds, so Joey's going to scoop up that pot as well.
All right.
Gotta snag a picture of you
You
real
already got
quick.
me, man. You already got me on file.
This dinosaur can't handle files.
Soup.
Huh?
Soup. I'll tell you that.
Kurt trying to get Rory's photo, and Rory's like, you already got me on file. It doesn't work that way. We have to get photos every time, man.
We'll start using avatars for all of our regular players.
Yeah.
Turn to go. Raise to 40 from the 7. Fold 8
All right, so here on the next hand, we have Chuck with ace jack suited.
from the 9.
Florin has pocket deuces.
Fold 2, fold 3, fold 4.
So looks like we are going to have 3 players to the flop.
Very good.
That's a pretty decent flop for Chuck there as he gets the flush draw.
Definitely an action flop here with that nut club draw. And Joey, although losing a huge hand previously, can beat a jack.
Yep.
Get paid.
7 of hearts on the turn.
175 from the
Chuck's going to lead out with 175. Joey makes the call, so here we are. We'll go to the turn. And it's the king of spades pairing the board and giving Chuck the check mark.
So Chuck with only ace high is continuing trying to bluff at this pot, but he does have the best hand. And Joey gonna give it up.
Yep. And that pot's going to go to Chuck. Yeah, both of them with the ace high, but Chuck with the better kicker with the jack.
Just let you know.
Different game because Toby's not here, you know? You're that guy, man.
Yeah, so a lot of reasons why some of these players don't like playing the 5-10, because when you get guys like George and Russ in the game, it's a little bit intimidating.
Yeah.
So not having them in the regular 5-10 lineup, these guys are excited to play.
Yeah, I think Toby as well, because I know Chuck was in the 5-10 game last week. And for the longest time, he just wasn't able to play because he was card dead for a lot of it. Just wasn't able to get any hands to play. And then when he was finally able to get hands to play, he just there's just better runs for certain players, which I know that's the name of the game, obviously.
Well, not necessarily. If you find like some of the best players, they don't ever get card dead. Why? Because they're always playing different certain hands. They're never ever just always folding, always playing premiums. So they create spots for them to actually make money, even though they may be card dead, but they're creating opportunity.
Right. So they're still given the image that they have something to play with.
Exactly.
All right. So we see Ben with a pair of queens. Board pairs with a pair of jacks, so he's got 2 pair.
Big Slick Rick. So the buy-in for this game was 500 and no max. Everybody bought in relatively kind of the same, 3,000 to 5,000.
All right, so we will see a turn card. And it's a 5 of diamonds. So now Joey does have a bit of a flush draw. Joey's going to make the call. And Joey's going to get there. Runner gets the flush.
So Ben in the spot might check or do a block bet here. See what he does. I'm sure he knows he was in the lead up until the river there, so he's going to wisely check it, and Joey's going to bet it. And I think Ben can find a fold here. Queens doesn't beat much on this board. Can't beat a jack, can't beat diamonds, can only beat a busted straight draw. Yeah, I think Ben's calling here, just trying to bluff catch.
Yeah, Joey's going to show him the bad news.
All right, back in the action here. Action on Dan now, 5-4 folded all the way to Alice.
Yeah, Alice raised into 35 with the King 10 suited. and just folds all around. So a little bit of a scoop there for Alice. Now, I know Ben got in late last night with the 10-25 game, and you see him back again here for the 5-10. It's like Dan's going to lead out. Bet a 70 with ace jack off suit. So we do have 3 players going to the flop.
Sorry, guys, the graphics are incorrect here. I think Gil is still in the hand.
Yeah.
He has ace queen. So the graphic says he did muck. He is currently in the lead, but we don't have his cards. But I'm going to walk you through the action. So Dan's going to c-bet 150. Gil with a top pair, top kicker is going to go for a raise here to 325. I doubt Dan will continue on, but Joey here with top pair. Backdoor hearts.
Yeah, it looks like it's getting caught back up now.
All right, Dan did make the call, so we are now heads up to this board. Heart on the turn. Joey would have turned a heart draw there. I think this bet might just do it here. What's up, Mark from Connecticut? Thanks for stopping on by, watching some 5-10 action with us tonight here at Best Bet Live. Again, if you're just joining us, Gil does have ace queen. Pretty large bet out there.
Yep, and that's big enough for Dan to just go ahead and fold. So Gil's going to scoop up there.
Did we already find out the numbers for the GoPro? Actually, no, I'm going to text Dustin. Dustin's actually playing the GoPro at Orange Park.
He is, yeah. We were talking about that earlier. I'm sure there's quite a few people that are playing that event today.
It's also called the dealers tournament because a lot of the Jacksonville dealers.
Is that what it is? They all head over there?
Yeah. So if you want to bust some dealers who deal at Jackson, you go play the Greater Orange Park tournament. I think a good portion of the field just consists of mostly employees here at Jackson.
Yeah. Alice here with Jack 10 suited. Chuck with Jack 9 suited. So we do have 4 players now heading to the flop.
I got 4 of you.
And it's a 4, an ace, and a 7.
No player with no pair or draw.
Checks around. Jack of spades on the turn. So that's going to give Alice a pair of jacks as well as Chuck, but Alice does have the better kicker.
Big number at Orange Park, 195 entries in that one.
Nice. That's definitely a good turnout for sure. Alice does make the call, and it's the ace of diamonds, which is going to give both players 2 pair, but again, Alice has the better kicker.
150.
It's a bit of a semi-bluff. Oh, Alice really wants to call.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, she did a double take, but it ends up being the right call.
I think Hunter's out in Cherokee right now, grinding out some events there.
Yeah, the big tournament. That's in North Carolina, right?
Cherokee?
I think so.
So.
Yeah, I know a lot of people were talking about that in our chat and everything, like the lead up to that main event.
Yeah, for this area, some of the biggest events is Park Cherokee, ours, and events down south.
Mm-hmm.
And Borgata,
Got button
pretty much
straddle, 25 to go.
who we all compete with.
All in.
Dan gonna wake up with ace king suited.
Call 2, hold 3, 75 from the board. Yeah,
Just a call?
hold 6, hold 7.
A little curious.
Hold 8,
Gil does raise with Jack 8 offsuit.
call 1.
So limp raise would be the most ideal. I don't see Dan here just limping 75 here. It'll be a little strange for him to limp. And there he goes, 3-bet to 300.
There we go.
So anybody that limp raises is going to be more than likely going to have a premium holding.
Mm-hmm.
And this should squeeze everybody out. He's going to take down a pot for $225 in profit.
Indeed. So, yeah, there's Dan getting it in there. Dallas checking in from Arizona. Glad to see you made it to Arizona safe. I know you said you were in Georgia yesterday, right? Now you're in Arizona today, Dallas? Glad you made it there safely.
Did that drive once from Vegas to Florida?
Oof.
Ugh.
That just sounds miserable.
I would take an extra day just to not drive through Texas, because Texas is literally a day and a half.
Oh,
just
gosh,
like
yeah.
a 2-lane road where it's just nothing.
Yeah, you literally have to reserve a day just to drive through Texas. It is definitely a not a fun drive.
Call 2, hold 3.
However, one of my favorite drives is through the Pacific Northwest. If you go through through San Francisco, Sacramento, all the way into Portland, Oregon, to Seattle,
Okay,
that's a dope drive.
that's a good one.
That's a great one.
Airplanes, yep, exactly.
Sorry, make a little adjustment here, guys.
Thank you, appreciate it. Turn to go. Raise 75 from 6, hold 7. Hold 8, hold 9, hold 1. Call from 2, hold 3, 3.
Mr. Warner drove through Texas is no joke. Did it 5 years ago. Yeesh, yeah, brutal. All right, so we have two players going to the flop. Roy with ace queen suited, Dan with king tray suited. Board comes 9-5-6 on the flop. And Roy's just gonna bet 125 there. Dan's gonna fold.
Thank you, Roy. Appreciate you. So Chuck's feeling spicy and going with the straddle and 7.
Spicy Chuck. It's a new one.
Alright, $25 straddle.
All right, so straddle is on.
Hold 8. Hold 9, hold 1. Hold 2. Hold 3.
Gil's gonna play with king jack offsuit. Makes the call. Chuck with the one gapper offsuit, a 10-8. So Gil and Chuck head to head to the flop. A 5, a 8, and a 7. So it's going to give Chuck a pair. Gil, in the meantime, though, with the flush draw, and Gil makes a pretty sizable bet where Chuck folds.
Let's go, appreciate it.
On to the next one. By the way, guys, best bet Jacksonville. We're going to be celebrating our 10th anniversary next month, I'll kind of let you know what we have coming up. But it's some really good promotions, some commemorative items to celebrate 10 years that you might be able to get your hands on as well. We'll share some of that info with you a little bit later, but all I'm going to say is clear your calendar for the weekend of March 18th through the 20th. It's going to be a good time.
Oh man, I've been here 10 years. I actually opened this property up, and to see I've been here 10 plus years is a little daunting.
Yeah. Can only imagine. Now, so Chuck has a bit of a mystery hand here. Rory's going to raise 225. Chuck's going to fold, as will Joey. So Rory's going to scoop it up there. Sarah, 10 years to 10 years, best bet Jacksonville. Yeah, 10 years of sweet, sweet best bet action.
If you didn't know it, so the first year that we were open, we were full spread with 70 poker tables
Right.
for the first like 5 months.
Really?
5 or 6 months, every single table, almost every other day would be full spread.
Wow.
It was insanity.
Yeah, that is kind of wild.
Fold 9, fold 1,
What if it was 100 in there?
fold 3. Fold
I'd actually
4.
have to tip him. By principle.
Fold 6.
I'd have to give him a half.
All right, so everyone's just going to fold around, and so Ben's just going to collect blinds.
Alright guys, that was my time. You guys got Crick coming in and taking over. It's up to you guys. You guys can pay individually or time flop, however you guys feel like doing it.
You guys want to do a bomb pot to take the rake out of it?
You like everybody.
Ooh. So just want to peg?
With no
Like,
betting?
like $50, go to the flop, and then you take the rake out of the pot. Alright.
It's 15.
All right, so time flop it is to pay rake. So what they're going to do is, so after each dealer change, they're going to go ahead and throw in, was it 20 or 25?
And we do this with the bigger games, obviously. Yeah, Mr. Wonderful, you called it. Time flies when you're having fun. This is true. When you're ever doing something that is enjoyable, it does make it seem like the time does go quicker.
Fold 1, fold 2.
I like doing that because it's just a good natural way to flip rake bomb.
Fold 3, fold 4. Fold 6. Raise to 4.
All right, folds all around to Chuck with the 5 tray of spades on the button. He's going to get some action out of the big blind floor and going to make the call with 9-8 offsuit. Here's a flop, Jack tray. Pretty safe board for Chuck to bet here.
Yep.
It's very difficult to playing heads up having a player have the Jack or tray in that spot. So any bet would do.
Mm-hmm. And that's exactly what happens. Takes it down. Easy game for him. So since we are talking about the 10-year anniversary, was this location the first to open of the two?
No, actually, the first location was at Bayard in St. Johns County.
Okay.
And then Orange Park was a new property that opened up after that. And then 10 years ago, this property opened up. So for a good amount of time, there were 3 properties in about 15-mile vicinity of each other.
Gotcha.
And because there were 3 rooms, they kind of cannibalized each other. So St. John's had to close down.
Sure.
Because we were so busy here at Jack's. But we are opening up a 3rd property a little further down south. Benchmark it. I think our target date is going to be in June. Is the last what I heard.
Yeah, it's going to be sometime in the summer of 2022. I've heard June, July, somewhere in there. That's the target, but summer 2022.
Best bet, St. Augustine.
That's going to be a fun one.
Raise at 175. Fold 7. Fold 8.
All right, so Rory does have a pair of aces. Raises it up to 175. Action now on Joey. And, yeah, he's just going to go ahead and fold as well. But yeah, it's been a good time nonetheless. And I've only been here for close to 2 years now.
Yeah.
But it's funny because I've been associated with you guys in some type of capacity for like the past 5-6 years when the radio show was going on.
Yeah, I remember that. Remember, we used to do the show in the older location.
Right, yeah, the older
Phillips.
radio station.
I actually preferred that location because it was more intimate as far as doing the show.
Right.
We weren't at like a tabletop or an actual like studio.
Mm-hmm.
It was great.
Yeah. Those were some good times. So Ben's going to raise the 40 with the Queen 4 suited. Joey makes the call, 10-6 suited. Oh, and Alice has pocket aces. Oh, she's going to definitely 3-bet here.
Large sizing after a $40 raise just to shut it all down.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Joey's like, I came to play.
Joey's not giving any room. Trying to find himself with a flush draw.
It's a good flop for Joey.
This could get very expensive. Down bet from Alice to 200.
And Joey's going to make the call. 5 of hearts on the turn.
Alice should definitely bet here again. She can beat jacks. She can beat a flush draw for now. I think she might want to make it big here. So after a $200 bet, now going 800.
Yeah.
It's going to be very expensive for Joey to get his flush draw here. It'd be a different story if he had a pair or a backdoor straight draw, but in this spot, it's a little bit too pricey for him to call. I think personally,
but Joey's going to go for it.
He's going to go for that diamond. Does he get it?
No, he does not. The board pairs, so Alice is going to get the check mark.
With ace-6, right?
And Joey's is going to check it over.
So Alice, I think, should go for some thin value here. She wants a jack to call. Very doubtful that Joey's going to have a 5 here, so... Oh, never mind.
Oh, well, okay then.
Going for max value, 2K.
2K from Alice. Yeah.
Wouldn't matter anyway because Joey was never going to be calling, but...
Right.
For 2K there, what's really going to call you down? I'm not really sure. Maybe kings, maybe queens?
Dan, you want to buy it? Yep. Dan's coming back in. Take your money back, Alice. Your first time. Dan's it.
All right, well, on to the next hand.
Raise the 30, holding 4.
Alice is going to raise the 30 with ace-5 suited.
Calling 7.
Chuck's going to make the call with pocket deuces.
180.
180 raise, hold, and 9.
All right, Benny with the mystery hand, got a 3-bet to $180. Dan here with Jack 8 of spades, and make the call. Alice with the better spades. I think she's priced in. Definitely want to see a flop. Oh, no.
Never mind. But it looks like Chuck is going to make the call. And he does. So Ben with the mystery hand, Dan with Jack 8 suited, pocket deuces, and that flop is going to give Dan a flush draw.
I think Alice at this point is going to be kicking herself for folding.
Board pairs with the 7 of clubs.
That might change a couple things. Dan going to take a stab.
350.
Yeah, 350.
Chuck can't really do much. He's going to get out of the way.
So now on to Ben, who did 3-bet pre-flop. And he's going to make the call.
Heads up.
And Kirk delivers the 9 of clubs.
All right, Dan going to have to bet here. You can't show it with just jack high.
5.
5 to go. completely in the dark, but what does Ben have here?
He's gonna make the call.
All right, Ben gonna show pocket eights. Pocket eights.
There it is.
Thank you.
So yeah, Ben's gonna scoop up there.
We'll play a big pop if you didn't call it. I might do it off.
Old 6. Old 7.
You gonna double me up? That hand?
Probably if you call now.
Old 9.
I have a good hand.
Raise 50, C1.
No, close to
Oh, yeah.
Calling 2.
He's not calling it. Both of you. I don't think.
Oh, shit, double me up for sure.
Hey, if he folds.
Maybe he's a
If he folds.
Calling
She
4.
just opened ribs flop. Snap.
Something. Yeah. Something.
Check. 75. Fold 2. Fold 4. 1 seat.
Gotta get this game out of the muck.
We play with the guy until every time he
Takes a
has
few people
one
getting more
shot.
stuff.
He really think, truly believe
Very,
it.
very
Yeah.
That's what the bomb house for, man.
Dude, he truly believes that.
Most of the players don't play. Usually me that didn't want to get stuck. That's the fucked up thing. Huh? When the dealer changes, no, we didn't do it.
Yeah, we didn't do it the first time. We're gonna do it next
40.
time.
And then the rake and everything will come out of the bomb pot spot.
Deacon Tori, what's up, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate you joining the chat as well.
And
Fold 9. Fold 1.
zoom
Fold
betting
2.
on the spot.
Fold 3.
So Ben 3 bets to 160, 9-8 suited.
$50 fine and then regular.
Chuck make the call. He did raise earlier, and he does make the call. So we got 2 players going to the flop. A 6, a king, and a 5.
Got the gutter with the backdoor hearts for Ben. Chuck with the middle pair.
80.
What's your definition of light?
I think Chuck should bet here just to represent a king. If he doesn't have it, he'll know where he's at. He decides to check. Ben is going to bet 80.
And yeah, Chuck's going to go ahead and make the call. Turns the 4.
No improvement for either player. Chuck's still in the lead. Still going to check behind. No heart for Ben. Just a gut shot straight draw. Can hit also a 9 and 7 or 8. Checks behind.
And there's the 7. Giving Ben the straight.
Fortunately for Chuck, all the draws come, so he can check fold.
Ben threw out 350.
Wow,
Chuck's gonna make the call, yeah.
Either of 9-10 or 8-9. I honestly don't remember.
8-9 would be great. 9-10, I could win.
Yeah, that's the right card. Well, we're still 50-50 here.
And there it is, yeah. Shows him the straight.
I could beat
It's like
9-10.
I'm sitting here thinking, all right, it's a 50-50. It's either a great bluff or fucking value.
It was value. Amazing. I love it.
Same thing.
You literally didn't know either.
No.
And the 9 was the perfect card to flip over here.
Yeah, I know. Still all options available.
Kind of like a fucked up slow roll at it.
That's what I felt too.
That's what I thought.
I really thought that was a needle slow roll, and I think it was. Ben, shame on you, buddy. Oh, I didn't know what the other card was.
He's like, all right, that makes sense.
Here's the thing, too. We have the tapes. We have the footage. We could always go back and look.
Hold 7.
Nah, I just had a 6.
Hold 8. Hold 9. Hold 1. Hold 2. Hold 3. Hold 1.
The only time it's ever appropriate to slow roll somebody if it's your friend.
Ah, I see.
And
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have history.
Gotcha.
Because then it's hilarious.
Right, yeah, because then
Yeah.
you can just laugh about it and have fun with it.
Yeah.
But if it's on a random stranger or something like that,
Yeah.
yeah.
Back in the day, she used to get punched in the face for that.
There was a slow roll that happened recently somewhere that drew a lot of attention.
Yeah, that was one of the Hustlers streams.
Yeah.
I think Grant got slow rolled hard on a 400K pot.
Mm-hmm.
2 goes. 3 makes it 50. 4 folds.
That's gotta feel awful though. Thinking that you just won 400K, and then instantly, meh, no. You can't do that to me.
Well, and you hear the other person, just kidding. Like, oh yeah.
Ugh, that's like the worst feeling ever.
Oh man, I probably would have cracked knuckles.
Yeah. I have a lot of slow rolls in my dreams. Like I won a bunch of money,
Right?
and then I wake up, it's like, where did all my money go?
It was never there. So we see Alice flopping a pair of kings. And whatever mystery hand Dan had, it's not going to be good because Alice is going to scoop that up.
Just take another.
Stack 21, what's up? See you in the Twitch chat there. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. Hopefully you all are having a good Saturday. We do appreciate you guys joining us for this 5-10 no limit hold'em game. And again, like I was saying earlier, you may want to keep your calendar free from March 18th through the 20th because we will be celebrating 10 years of Best Bet Jacksonville. I'll tell you more about what is going to be in store for that weekend.
There is 3.
Probably at the next dealer change, probably at the next push. Be a good time to share that information with you guys. So Chuck 3 bets pocket kings, Dan with ace king suited.
325.
And Dan's going to go ahead and make the call. And we see a jack, a 9, and a queen. It's going to give Dan a royal draw, a royal flush draw potentially here for Dan. That's 500. Oh, Chuck's going all in. Does Dan make the call? He will. So here we go.
You pick.
All right, so they're going to run it twice. Turn. Oh, my God, he got the royal. And then Chuck gets the second one. Wow.
Time game.
Yeah, that doesn't count. It's not a royal. It won't count as the high hand because it is a time rate game. But yes, Dan gets the royal on the first run out, and then the second run out, pocket kings hold up for Chuck.
No, someone just got a roll in PO the other day.
That is crazy.
Time rate?
Yeah, it's time breaks.
Wow, wow, wow. So they ran it twice.
5 years ago,
So they ran it twice. Chuck went all in. Dan called. They ran it twice. Dan got the royal flush on his first run out. And then the second run out, pocket kings holds up for Chuck.
Yeah, first board, yeah.
That's an uneventful. Oh, gross. So you get a royal and you chop the pot?
Yeah.
Ew.
Exactly.
Nasty. How dare you?
Oh, man.
Small blind and then big blind.
Unfortunately, Royals on this game doesn't pay anything. We are on a time weight game, so there is no jackpot drop, so there will be no hoodie or backpack or $100 for
Oh, man.
getting well. However, you play in any of the games on the floor that is
Yes.
regular rig, you do get a little bit extra.
You do, yes.
Really?
Even if it is a one-card Royal,
Yeah.
you will still get a little bit of something, something.
Astronomically crazy. Dude, I had
Wow.
shots twice.
They ran it twice. Dan gets the Royal on the first one, and then Kings hold up. That is crazy.
It's just not here.
Sick.
Well, look, I think I'm just gonna flip toss. It's good when you flip off the camera. It's probably beneficial for me.
Both players now with the club draw.
As I'm running that 80, I'll beat up a 20%er. I'm always here. I never noticed.
All right, so now Ben does have a pair of fives, as well as having the. Actually, yeah, he has a pair of fives and a pair of aces with the flush draw.
Yes, sir.
And a flush is going to get there for both players, but it's going to be Ben getting the check mark because he has the ace high. Oh, man. And Ben's going to go all in. Dan's going to call.
Two pair, too.
Oh, wow.
Well, this is just getting silly.
That's it. Yep.
Looks like we just lost Dan.
Poor Dan.
My God. Ew.
You get a Royal, but you run it twice, so you split the pot on that one. The next hand, you get a flush, but the opponent that you're up against had the higher flush.
Yeah, so I don't blame the Dan leading there. If you're gonna be running that terrible, yeah, just
call
it a night.
Yeah,
and,
just bounce out.
Just play again. So no reason to chase those coolers.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, Kirk, you did it again.
I think that's the only time where you can get a Royal and not make any money.
Right.
Make the best hand in poker, and
and have to split a pot.
yeah, you're not gonna lose, but you're not gonna win. Wow.
That is the worst.
Brandy.
Not Sandy. Sandy? Calling 9 and calling 1.
Oh, man.
Yeah, if I was Dan, like, I'm never gonna run it twice, ever.
No,
again.
no.
I'm now a one-time guy. Just one time.
Oh, man.
Smoked up there.
150.
And then went and snapped down himself.
Yeah, we have some big hands over there. You against Andy?
Take one. Or table one.
Oh, like,
150.
Same game last night. Oh, yeah.
We went on a heater last night, like 5 hands in a row. It's crazy. You. When I was
Where'd all my money go?
she was there.
against James Brown.
It's like, I went on a heater. Where's all my money?
Against James Brown specifically. 250.
All right, so we see Chuck with the now.
He made a sick 8 high.
Yeah, Chuck was open-ended, but Gil catches the gut shot straight draw.
He does. And he does get the straight. And then going to scoop up there. All right, well, on to the next hand. That was a pretty eventful 10 minutes, I would say. So Chuck is going to raise it up to 40 with the 1-gapper, 7-5 suited. Florin's going to call with 4 tray suited.
Raise 200.
Alice 3-bets it to 200. Chuck's going to make the call, as well does Florin. And the board pairs with a couple of 4s and an 8. Nobody with spades in their hand. But Florin does have 3 of a kind with 4s. 8 on the turn. So now the board double pairs. So Florin's going to raise it up to 200. Alice is going to go ahead and fold, as will Chuck. So Florin will scoop it up. 4 tray suited works out for him. Yeah, regardless of how long of a drive that is going to be for Dan, even if it's a 5-minute drive, it's going to be long. Oh man, that was wild.
You got a bunch of straw, guys. 25 to go. Been a while, huh? All we do is veto each other. It's great. Call and board.
All right, I see Roy with King 10 suited.
Call and zip. Raise 1 and a cube. 8 folds. 9 calls. 1 folds.
Chuck raises the 125 with Ace 5 suited. We do have a new player hopping in. Who we got? Who we got in the hand here, or at the table now? And we see a king, a jack, and a 7. So Chuck has a flush draw. Rory did get a pair of kings, as well as Gil.
You can't hold a flush. But you just caught me bluffing. You just paid. I paid you up on a bluff, 700. Remember that one? Like 5 minutes earlier.
Gil did bet 225. Chuck's going to go all in. Alice is going to fold. And Gil thinking about his options here, because he does have a pair of kings. And Gil's just going to go ahead and fold. So Chuck's going to scoop it up after going all in with having a flush draw opportunity. And yeah, we do have a new player in the 2-seat there.
Wait, you were at the game that day.
Called out your A6 and you're like, no shit, he ran out. I was right next to you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that was the funnest thing I've ever played in the history of ever.
That's right. Yeah, you were there.
Yeah, I tilted that one guy, Sean, for like
Oh, I was there. That was me.
Oh, you were there? Yeah.
Oh, they were talking about that that main event week during the Winter Series.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you had like
Where they're playing on table 3, and Sean just goes absolutely
oh, 10.
mad wild, and it gets blasted, playing really drunk. And then I remember him, he goes bust, and then he returns to the table with like $60,000.
What?
Yeah. And then played all night, and then he comes in the next morning and plays the tournament.
Wow.
That was a wild game.
Yeah.
That was great.
Sheesh. God.
I love Sean to death. Usually he's a very quiet, reserved person, but like that night,
That night was a
you saw him
a
in
different
rare
night.
form. You saw him in rare
I
form.
was gonna say, you saw like Shadow Sean or something. Everyone has their own shadow form.
I think that was Salt Life Sean.
Salt Light. That's awesome. Oh man, and this was a cash game that was running. on
Yeah,
that
this
third
is
table?
a 5-10.
Just a 5-10 game.
It was
Watch that table is
5-10 and a quarter, or 5-10-20, something like that during our Winter Open main event week.
That's crazy. Wow.
And I remember him going all in blind too when he got back. Something like that. Something happened where like all of his money was already in.
Just got back to the table and all in. Like, what? Oh, man. Sheesh.
Yeah, I think Gil made out like a bandit that night. I think he made it like a 15,000 that night, maybe.
No, that's not bad. It's a good night. Oh man, some of these stories I hear are just hysterical.
Can you get some more player audio? Test and see.
You can't fold it. Come on, don't even kill yourself over that. You can't fold it. I mean, you could have called me. I did check, and then you bet.
Oh, this guy, he
You took your own
checked out of turn.
I took the shot checking it, but she was just cool.
All right, so we see Joey with 10-9 suited. Alice is in there with 9-8 suited. Looked like she raised the 50. Chuck, king, queen offsuit, makes the call.
He was drinking too.
Maybe
I
not.
was like, I don't know if he's trying to.
So we got 6 players to the flop. A 4, a tray, and a deuce.
Look at these coordinated cards. They're all suited connected.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I gave it to him. And then I was like, please, bet, please bet.
Alice now with the most equity with the 9-8.
She does have the flush draw.
Yeah, and then you put out like 300, 500, 200.
Rory gonna come out betting. He does have the best hand though. I don't think Alice is gonna go anywhere with straight draw.
Yeah.
He's gonna be hand to fold. She's gonna make the call.
And the 7 of clubs on the turn.
7's actually a good card for both players.
Yep. And Rory's going to lead out with $400, and Alice is just going to go ahead and fold. Yeah, we have definitely already seen some interesting hands in the early part of this stream. We're only an hour in.
How much? 75? Or 6, 7?
So Gil raised the 75 with the 4 deuce offsuit. And the board comes king, jack, queen. Joey in there with 4 tray suited. Gil making a little bit of a bet. Joey's going to fold.
I guess it's gonna be my time now.
We just kept getting into it, man.
Let's take him coming in.
Why'd they leave? Well, one of them's right there. Yeah, he's right there.
All right, well, we are having our next dealer change here, so
You guys can wait. You guys can wait.
Rory, right?
we'll go ahead and show stats here. And there you see Alice is up the most right now. Ben's running pretty good today as well. Chuck, as of now, the most stuck.
Who's deep in the hardest? I feel like it's Joey.
We're doing bomb pots on dealer changes, and the
That's
rate is
Chuck.
going to come
Chuck,
out
yeah.
of the pot.
But Joey's up there. I mean, Joey's second, so it's a good call with that.
Yeah, let's wait on Chuck to get back, then we'll run it.
Well, I got that. You switch decks, so. I got it, so.
Yeah, it depends.
All right, well, looks like they're waiting for Chuck to get back before they do the bomb pot here. So we'll take a time to tell you about some of the promotions that we have coming up for March 18th through the 20th. It is our 10th anniversary. Friday, March 18th, 10 a.m. to 2 a.m., $500 high hands every 30 minutes. And this is going to be pretty cool. 2 p.m. to midnight, $10,000 pit promotion, where 2 winners will be randomly selected at the top of each hour and receive $500. That's going to begin at 2 p.m. Saturday, March 19th at 12 p.m., we'll have a $140 no-limit hold'em tournament with $10,000 added to that tournament 4 p.m. to 2 a.m., $2,000 high hands every 30 minutes. And then on Sunday, March 20th, from 10 a.m. to 12 a.m., $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. We'll also have $10 commemorative chips that will be available for purchase and also given out to some of the high hand lucky winners. $10 burger and beer special all weekend long. And then for our simulcast individuals, $10 wagering vouchers will be randomly given out all weekend long. So again, make sure your calendar is cleared from March 18th through the 20th. A lot of cool things happening.
Yeah, best bet just raining 10s. The whole room.
Absolutely. Definitely going to find a way to try to snag one of those commemorative chips too. Those are going to be good collector's items.
Back in Vegas, we used to get these Chinese New Year chips. They were $6 chips.
Oh, wow.
They're kind of oversized.
Nice.
They hear us the whole time, though, right? The commentators, what's up? Commentators hear us the whole time.
All right, so Rory is going to get the check mark as he does have a pair of kings.
Yeah, they'll let you run twice. So.
Yeah, so if you and I went all in pre-flop, then you can do two. At my standard bomb.
No.
I don't want to go all in pre-flop.
You talking about on the bomb pot?
Here.
Or any pot?
No, you can't do double boards unless you're all in. Unless the players are all in.
Well,
Correct.
Unless both players are all in.
Correct.
oh.
No, just as long, if someone's all in.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you guys are heads up if someone's all in.
Yeah.
Sorry. Somebody's all in, yeah.
That's when you
Say I got it.
Oh, yeah, Jacob and Kirk kind of specifying the rule as far as when you can do multiple runouts
No,
on a board.
It's just in the aspect of that, it's a state thing. For us.
Yeah.
Which, again, if you want to see that, a few hands ago, I want to say about 15, 20 minutes ago, you may want to rewind back and check that out. That one was a wild one. All right, so we see Chuck raising the 40 with pocket sevens.
I'm a gambler. 105.
Andy is going to 3-bet to 105 with king 4 suited. Chuck's going to make the call.
Okay. Yeah.
So we got 2 players under the flop,
Nice.
and it's a pair of jacks and a 5.
Hit a pair, man. So I'm probably
So that's going to give Chuck
You might
2 pair, while Andy still does have king high.
We're convinced that if you
they had blackjack, you're only playing $10,000.
Chuck raises it to 250.
Yeah, I mean it's easy game to count, but I mean, you still got, you know, you still got.
You got it.
And that's going to be enough for Andy to go ahead and fold. So Chuck's going to get a little bit back there.
6 cards.
You needed to have a lot more money. You
Yeah,
needed
I
to
like learned how to like bluff account. You know, just kind of like it's probably
like an insta call.
Yeah.
What, I needed more, you said?
And then I learned like you have to actually learn
Yeah, 'cause I'm not rolling.
strategy.
Yeah, that's going to be a fun weekend. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of other cool things that we're going to be doing leading up to the 10th anniversary weekend. I can also verify as well that for the month of March, we are going to be bringing back Table Share Tuesday. Table Share Tuesday is going to be back for that month. What's Table Share, you ask? Well, if you are dealt in on a high hand, you will get $100. So it doesn't matter if you folded it, if you lost the hand or whatever. As long as you're dealt in on a high hand, you're going to get $100. It's pretty cool stuff. And it's a very popular promotion that we do run here at Best Bet Jacksonville. So here we are at the flop, a 9, a tray, and a deuce. So Chuck with pocket 10s,
You from here?
No, I'm
currently having the best hand.
Okay.
lived everywhere pretty much.
Okay. What about now?
I live here now. Yeah.
Oh, you do? Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we met.
4 years. I've come here all. Wow.
Yeah, I haven't been here so.
He's never played the stream.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah.
All in from 7.
Chuck's going to be going all in again.
WSOP here. The light here.
Nice.
Back in 2019 before Corona.
Yeah.
I think Corona's gone now, right? We can agree.
I thought it was gone a long time ago.
Yeah,
They
well-
saw it at the bar.
Oh, nice.
They didn't run out there?
Kicking my ass, man.
Favorable flops.
My girlfriend had it like a month ago.
And Chuck's getting
It was like
And I've been vaccinated.
Dang.
Getting some of that back.
I had it in January. No, nobody's really.
Yeah, he was the most stuck
You gotta keep
at one point. And now he's been able to scoop up quite a few hands.
No, we're doing this Ukraine-Russia thing just to watch over the whole last 2 years.
COVID's not
Dude,
an
I
issue.
called it too.
No, the CDC just quietly is like, you know what?
Yeah, suddenly it doesn't matter.
That war ends, then all of a sudden we'll be back.
Dude,
Yeah, it will be.
this shit's just gonna de-escalate, I
For
imagine.
whiskey,
There's no way.
I'm sorry?
whiskey kill
You
everything.
can hope so.
Whiskey kills
Whiskey
everything,
and
that's
tequila.
There's no way it gets any worse than that.
It's, in my opinion, Russia goes cyber warfare on us, and the people that are retaliating against them with the sanctions. So I think it could get worse. It's not going to get worse in the way of like people invading other countries and that kind of thing, but Putin is not going to sit by while we just inflict sanction after sanction.
Jeez, how do I not call it?
You're not right.
I wish I would have called.
All right, so here we are. Chuck, Queen 10 suited, raises the 40.
I was reading about
Alright,
it
I got
today.
5 of you.
5 players in the flop. An ace, a 7, and a 10.
From the
So Chuck gets a pair of 10s. Gil has the flush draw.
I'm not sure how accurate this information is, but I did see somewhere about that they're doing
That's
Jacket.
a Yahtzee card for Alice. Does complete Broadway for her.
accidentally hit some
Gil still on that hard draw too.
Yeah.
Probably makes sense.
Yeah, Alice bets 450, goes ahead and shuts it down. She's going to scoop up a little bit there.
All right.
What the fuck are you doing?
Now I know you're crazy. The only thing I thought when I saw the tank run over the car was that maybe they were going to try to run a barricade or something. That the rest of the setup maybe.
The one card that
But otherwise, it doesn't make much sense why
one card I can't
they
really
ran over the car.
Just pissing the entire world.
Oh yeah, I thought Putin's lost any kind of credibility everywhere. That's why I think
Oh, we never got
cyber attacks and all over.
Who won
Never-
that? Never
ramped
got.
up.
I took it all out on the
Oh,
flop.
she took that.
Yeah, I took it out on the flop.
Have you seen the fucking dude? Have you seen the video of when he goes to shake Putin's hand and he goes, he fucking pulls him in? He's like,
Yeah, yeah, he was muscling
Two
up.
hearts in the muck, guys. 2 hearts in the muck.
Yep.
What's on the mark?
2 hearts. Pull 3 and check. Alright, we're heads up.
All right, so heads up here, Joey and Gil. 9-6 offsuit. Gil with 6-3. And a 6, it does go on the flop.
Look at that, 22 outs, half the deck.
That's a lot of outs.
it's like it's
So we'll go to turn here.
Doesn't get better.
Check one.
Well, hopefully
Jack of
we'll see the balance
spades.
situation in November.
And 4 of hearts, so
That'd be my
we're
financial
chopping.
That's what I want.
Check. Someone show my winner. Double chop.
6-3, 6-6. That's shot.
Oh, you had a flush draw.
Oh, you're one of those guys? You're one of those guys? Hey, what do you call that? You should be playing that.
That's the name of my book.
Huh?
That's the name of my book. Poker book. You shouldn't be playing that.
You should.
This is me playing. Like raising
I want to say last week when Hunter was all stream, it was brought up about his book and everything. And they were talking about something, and someone made a comment that 4 betting is the new 3 betting.
Nikki for coaching.
Made a comment that should be the new title of his new book if he does make another one.
I don't know what you play, but I can tell you don't play this hand that you caught it.
don't play this hand.
Then he said, I can tell you don't play this hand.
Full 6. 35 again.
So Alice raising to 35 with a suited hand that she had.
From the 7.
Chuck in there, ace king, 3 bets to 150. And it looks like Alice is going to make the call. So head to head.
Heads up.
And both players are going to get an ace on the flop. Chuck with the better kicker.
Undo from the 7.
Down bet from Chuck. Go, gonna rope in Alice.
turn comes Jack of Spades.
Alice getting really sticky here with the 9 kicker.
Yep. And 4 Spades is going to give Chuck the check mark. He's going to check it over to Alice. Alice checks it back. Chuck's going to scoop.
I gotta find somebody else to check too on
He wanted you to bet. Remember that? He wanted you to bet.
That's the feeling I got there.
Had to try anyway.
Or it goes under the heading, you can never be too careful. Remember that one?
Yeah.
Until you get greased. Then,
Then,
like a white-
right, then, yeah. It's like Mike Tyson said, everybody's got a plan, so you punched in the mouth.
75.
So Gil has pocket kings this next hand. Did bet 75. Chuck's going to make the call.
Yeah, weeks later, it's nice as you look or something. You gotta eat
But I'm
it.
saying, like,
With
in the initial moment,
ace-8
you're like,
suited.
"Fuck."
Heads up. You don't even feel nothing.
No, yeah.
Flop comes. A deuce of 5 and a king. So Gil's going to flop the set.
75 for 4.
I'll let that bluff slide by.
Is it a bluff? Pick one. I guarantee it's the same card.
Well, I don't know.
Fucking pick one. Closer to you.
Ah, that was a good one. I picked the right one.
An easy game for Gil there as he scoops up.
Go fold 2, 3, fold 4, fold 6. Go 75 from 7.
Some quality hands here. Ben on the button with ace jack and a 3 bet to 250. King Queen is gonna find himself in the muck. Chuck now facing a big bet with just a medium pair.
It looks like he's going to make the call. So we have head to head. A 6, a 9, and an ace. So now Ben with top pair with the aces. Does lead out with 125. Chuck's gonna make the call. He's gonna stay in it. Oh, and there he gets the set and the check mark on the turn.
Gotta love that feeling when you make the correct call on the flop. 8's full now. Ben trip aces.
Oh man,
this is gonna get ugly.
Oh, there's gonna be some pain happening here. That's 400.
I think Ben could just call here though, just to save himself a little money. There's no real reason to raise. You're only going to get called by better in this spot. Chuck can very well have ace king, ace queen. Pocket 6s, pocket 9s. Definitely has pocket 8s.
He does have that. Oh man,
oh, no.
He is going to lead out pretty hefty.
A little 3x action, and then Chuck
1100.
Loving it because
yep, makes
just a call.
Makes the call.
The same thing you did in my head. What?
But that's a pretty sizable chunk that Chuck's going to bring in. That probably got him unstuck now too.
Queen or ace king. I wasn't sure which one of it was.
Yep, 8's full of aces.
The turn was ace queen, ace king.
That's a dirty turn. That's a dirty turn there.
Chuck just flats. What a sissy.
Loving the needles. Yeah, I mean, it's not top both, but like,
What other best hand?
Alright guys, we have a $25 show.
gotta get some value in there. You're gonna lose 1,200 or make it all. I don't know. I would have raised there, to be honest.
There's only one other hand that could beat you. I tanked for like 8 years.
Perfect. 75.
I had like 6 to get there.
What a sissy, just
Yeah,
a
what-
call.
What a sissy, just a call. That was pretty funny.
Like, second, I'll take one card off.
He was like, "Why'd you take so long?"
Heads up.
Full tissy. It looked like
Check
it
one.
was, and then it was just on for me.
Heads up. Check two.
You're also you're up against the nuts in that.
Well, straight to stay, yeah.
Still 75 from below.
That game is nuts are second.
I like when you get punched for it. That's one of those things that, like, I know I should be good. Like, you got a chance of doing a full house.
That time Joey's going to scoop up a little bit there.
Come on, that boy makes it in there.
Yeah, that was the weird thing.
To call 4, call 6. 50 from 7. Call 9, call 1. Sorry, call. You on it. I know.
Tight.
In the call from the 4.
How many players?
Calling no matter
All right, so we got head-to-head here. Gil with Jack 9 offsuit. Oh, 3 players actually. Andy ace 6 suited. He is going to get an ace on the flop.
From 7. What's the call to?
So you're gonna back it up here. It's like
Yeah, it looks like there's a couple people that were still involved in the hand.
like Andy was mucked, but it's fixed now.
Yeah, and Chuck with the mystery hand.
Go 200.
So now head-to-head here with Andy and Chuck.
Didn't Chuck have an ace also?
I think he did. Well, whatever Chuck has, he's got the check mark.
Yeah, I feel like he has an ace 8, ace queen.
Ace queen.
You don't have ace 4 there?
Got the ace?
Yeah.
Make sure I don't.
See, I was in the room.
So Chuck's kind of running hot lately. Been able to scoop up some pretty good hands and
Getting a good run of cards, making some money.
yeah,
Basically, you're printing money in this table.
yeah,
You're killing it, man.
yeah. He, he was stuck quite a bit, but safe to say he is definitely unstuck. He's got a little over 4K in his stack now.
15 minutes that I played the entire last 4 hours I played last night.
And it's funny because like I've talked with Chuck a few times, and he always talks about how he runs bad on the streams every time, but he still plays them. But doing pretty well today.
Make sure they know.
Call 7.
Unfortunately, I wasn't. Basically bullshit.
As you see, Rory with ace jack offsuit, Ben with ace queen offsuit is going to raise the 50.
Call 2. Call 3.
Well, ace is running rampant. Andy also with ace tray. Gil with the 7 deuce bets 175.
175.
Are they playing the 7 deuce game?
I'm not sure.
I don't think so with this crowd. Ben's not gonna let him get away with it though. He's definitely gonna throw in a 4-bet out here.
550. Raise to 550.
Raise the 550. That
will definitely shut it all.
yeah, I was gonna say that's definitely looking to shut it down.
Come on, Gil, just jam it in his face. 5,000. Let's go.
Oh, no, not doing that this time.
guys want to play 7 deuce?
Well, that's what they're that's what they're asking now. Play 7 deuce.
25 to 50.
You still got $10 right there.
Original stack of 25. Is that it?
You don't have to risk your whole stack. It's not a contractual
You don't know me,
obligation.
huh? If you're going to challenge me,
You don't know me.
Well, it looks like Rory's going to call it an early day.
Good luck, guys.
Let me get over there.
You in the big blind over there?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought we were playing 7 deuce.
He's moving over.
75.
And he's taking the big.
Did you raise 7 deuce, sir?
So yeah, Rory is
No, it's not. I'm like, oh, the game wasn't on.
leaving the table, so
Maybe you're going to walk will wear off on me.
gonna have a little bit of musical chairs. We'll try to get a player in that 2 seat.
Yeah, Andy gonna try to get a little closer to his money.
I'll play with you, but if you have it, I'll pay you. If you don't have it, you pay me.
So
Who is it? Oh, I did? Yeah.
Play the jack 7 deuce.
I'll see. We'll hop in the
At the moment.
2 seat here in just a
Early
minute.
yet.
10 to go. Fold 7.
Play way more hands than me.
Ben with pocket 9s
I mean, that's fine. 'Cause I only got a few hours. So.
Fold 9, fold 1.
does raise it to 40,
Fold 3.
and
Oh, yeah.
No, you please, you'll laugh if you see. I need the worst shit you could put out there.
Andy's gonna make the call.
Andy requesting for some trash
Yeah.
cards here. Does
Well-
definitely need some trash cards.
See the reason why,
I don't have one in front of me.
and we see a queen, a 9, and an 8.
Let's go 75. And then
I can beat that.
Oh!
I think I heard them say Brian's gonna be joining the table
we got
shortly.
in the 4.
I gotta read my notes. Even if I don't
Typically
do
plays
this,
2-5, does play 5-10 as well.
Actually, betting?
Yeah.
I keep doing that and I just keep getting blasted.
Brian, you in?
What's up?
You in?
Yeah.
How much you got, give or take?
Whatever this is plus 2K. So let me count it real quick.
Roughly?
Roughly 3.
About 3. Alright, 25 to go. We're going to start with you, man. Fold from the 6.
Brian with the I, right?
Got 7.
All right, Brian with the Y is gonna join us.
Let's go 125, 38, fold 9, fold 1, fold 2.
And
3.
continuing to lean on that gas pedal, bet to 125 with 6-5 suited. Then called by Chuck and Gil.
So we
Three
got-
ways to this flop.
A 9, a queen, and an 8. Nobody with hearts.
We gotta change it up this time.
145.
Play a little different.
Both? 5 green, 5 black? That'd be great. Thank you.
Fold 7, fold 1.
I'm worried about jack.
So yeah, Chuck does make the call after Gil does bet 125.
Yeah.
Turn is
Check 7. Check right.
deuce, and then the queen on the river.
Check 7. 250 from 4.
So Chuck's gonna get the check mark. But Gil makes a bet that's big enough for Chuck to fold, so Gil's gonna scoop.
Yeah, I'm working on it, sorry. Hurry up.
He doesn't do good under pressure, okay?
Counting is hard.
Common core.
Yeah, trying to get Brian's stat count.
Here, I'm going to be 27. I'm just going to take this off to make it easy.
Fold 9. 10.
All right, so Joey with 9-8 suited.
10 to go. Fold 2, fold 3. Fold 4. 50 from the 6.
Andy is gonna raise it up to 50 with King Jack off suit.
I was get to see my first, even if it was just the blinds.
Call for 1.
All right, Joey's gonna stay in it.
Heads up.
Head to head with the flop. A queen, a 9, and a 5. So Andy is gonna have
Let's go 50.
2 per. Or 1 pair, excuse me. 2 9s. 1 pair.
Gotta make you work for that one.
I know, it seems like he's doing
And a
it.
7 of diamonds on the turn. Andy now with a flush draw.
Let's get there with the 6 on the river.
It's going to give Joey the straight.
Just the worst one imaginable. Oh my god. They don't want you winning.
And he can't make a pair or a hand in any seat he sits in.
I was actually happy I hit it. I'm glad at least I know I can hit a card. It comes.
Just trying to get something.
Good hand, man. I think. But I'm pretty sure you had something.
You don't need it. You just need the other guy to not have it.
Like me. Yeah. Let's get the starts.
50 from the 4.
And Gil's going to raise the 50 with King 10 suited.
Lauren's been very quiet. So
Yeah.
Forgot he was at the table.
Yeah. A 5, a tray, and a deuce. Flush draw for Gil. And Gil's going to scoop it up.
Oh, man.
Oh, don't be doing that, yeah. Yawning's contagious. We still got 3.5 hours left in this stream.
It's a weird thing, right? It's contagious through the internet. So
Yeah,
you
it
hear
is.
somebody yawn and watch them yawn at the table, and it goes through the ether, and then everybody starts falling asleep.
Yeah. It's one of those deals, one of those things, man. Anytime someone yawns, you just start seeing the chain reaction.
Well, do you know why?
I don't.
So it's a pack animal thing.
Ah.
I have like a change drawer that I use for all the $1.
You know, like how most animals who are in the packs kind of sleep together.
Right, yeah,
Sitting in my house. I don't know. I'm just like holding
Makes
them
sense.
for some reason. I don't know why.
Do you know why you have that, when you sleep and you have that feeling that you're falling and you wake up?
Honestly, if something
Do not.
Exactly.
It's a trace gene from being monkeys.
Oh.
We were in trees. Used to live in trees.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense. I'll run with it. So Florin, we just talked about him. He's been kind of quiet. Now he's got pocket kings here. Bets out to 50.
That was good action from Joey.
8 on the turn.
Joey gonna try to represent that ace. Florin makes the fold.
Oh, wow.
Brian, what they've been doing is they did a $50 bomb pot and just taking the rake out of that.
Yeah, that's cool.
No, I will get a beer.
Good luck, everybody.
Thank you, man.
Are we doing the thingy?
Let's do it.
Yeah, so that bet working out for Joey.
All right, deal of change. Time for stats. Let's see who's
Stats.
improved.
Let's check out the stats.
Chuck's gotta be on that leader, but no, he hasn't taken over Alice yet. Alice still up 2,300.
Yeah, well, I mean, Alice ran really, really hot at the beginning with some pretty sizable pots. So, and again, Brian just now joining the table. So Joey right now the most stuck out of everybody. And then VPIP there. Again, Brian just getting to the table, so it's not going to show there. But Chuck, highest VPIP.
Getting a good run of cards. You play almost every hand. All right, bomb pots. What's everybody's holdings here? King, 5, trade, 2 clubs. It's like currently 8's in the lead.
Yep.
I got Lauren.
Okay, Florin.
Top pair there. Gonna race to 275. Gonna get a call from Joey. That man is open-ended. He also has a club blocker.
All right, and there is about 3 of a kind. Trip Kings for Florin.
Never. Never.
7 will be a very, very, very horrible card.
What you have on that hand? 2 queens. And 250 on the river.
Well, Joey's sticking with it.
Yeah, I know.
He needs to hit a deuce, and he doesn't.
As soon as
They check around, and Florin's going to scoop up a little bit there.
Think you're good this, huh?
Is there a flush draw out there? Anything to miss?
Especially me and you have
Really?
one. Me and you have
I either
one.
had your or I was bluffing. Those
You
are
didn't
the
get
two
a
options.
I sat down, right?
I know it sounds crazy.
Maybe not since you sat down.
No, got it. It's just me and you. No, I have you.
Thank you.
You're like a loser.
I woke up with pocket eights on the thing.
I don't even live
Oh,
with
the just then? Yeah. I was like, yeah, I beat one of the cards out there. Of course, they got a king. But it's all that. King 7. I like it. King to play. You knew I didn't have an 8 or a king.
All right, Chuck's going to raise it up to 50 with Queen Jack off suit. Ben with a suited 1-gapper, 7-5.
50. Calling 9. Calling 1.
Chuck's going to get some calls here. Gil's in it as well, so we got 5 players heading to the flop. A queen, an 8, and a 5. Nobody with clubs.
I tell her when she sends me a picture, and I said, I'm bald. And she sends me this.
One calls.
Chuck did get a pair of queens on that flop.
Sorry, no, yeah.
Oh, you're good. I don't even know.
4 players to the turn, 10 of spades. So now Ben has a flush draw. Chuck bet 225. Ben's going to make the call. So now action's going to flip back over to Joey. And he's going to stay in it. And Gil's going to fold. So here we are, the river. It's an ace on the river, and Ben is going to get the check mark as he goes runner, runner for the flush.
What's your time limit? I don't want to double you up before you leave.
You got some time. Like 3 hours. I won't let you down.
That's my least favorite thing to do, is to double somebody. No, no.
Oh, I gotta leave now.
I'm not getting that, bro.
That's who they are. I mean, certain guys you don't play with, they give action, they can leave another day. It's that guy that just sits there all day, wins, and then gets up and leaves.
You see a bunch of it.
Huh?
You see a lot of it.
Oh, yeah, it's their right. I mean, they can do it.
That's a pretty sizable bet from Ben.
It's still not right.
It's still just sucks.
You're still a skunk.
Bets 875.
Honestly, even if I hit something and I knew I wanted to leave, I'd play another 20. If I hit it, I'd stay out for 15 minutes. Just not to get
Joey does make the fold. And Chuck's going to fold as well, so
it's official now. I'm the only
Ben's going to scoop it up.
The only guy has more pots.
Thank you.
I'm good. Imagine if I played up. Is that possible?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
You can go out right now.
I mean, that's true. I go two hands done, right? No, I don't think I've done that. As bad as I am, I've never done it.
Hold 7. Hold 8. Hold 9. Hold 1. Throw 100 bucks and run it out.
Go 50. I'll run it. Next one.
50.
Run it out.
All right, so Gil is going to
What do you got?
bet 50.
15 call.
And he's going to bet 40.
There you go, baby.
There he goes.
Oh, All right, now I'm in. I got my first pot. Yes! Oh, you want to help me stack this up?
I got you.
Andy just happy to get something there.
50?
Oh, I didn't say I didn't want action. I mean, I just wanted to lower the.
No.
Now, if it was 8-7, we were doing the 100.
Alright, guys, we got button straddle.
Now we're ready. Now
Button straddle on for this next hand.
Because I got confidence.
Fold the 6, fold the 7.
Sit down. Yeah. Sit down.
Fold 8, fold 9. Number 8, 75, fold 2.
All right, so Joey's got pocket aces. Gil makes the call with king of 4 offsuit. Flop comes a jack, a 9, and a deuce.
60.
Joey's gonna raise to 60.
140.
Gil's gonna raise it up to 140.
Go.
Ten of hearts on the turn.
Check.
And the board pairs with the jack on the river, so Joey's going to get the check mark. Going to scoop up a little bit there.
The aces now?
You play last night, Chuck? Yeah, till about 7. Yeah, just 2-5. Yeah.
Small big units. Small matchup. Raise 50.
So after last hand, Joey having pocket aces, now Joey has pocket 8s. Brian with king, jack suited. Gil with jack 9.
Just in case there's a 3-bet. Alright, well, now you can take it. I see. 3 players.
All right, so 3 players to the flop, and it's a 6, king, 4. So Brian's going to have a pair of kings. Everyone just checks all around. Tray of spades on the turn. Joey's going to lead out with 80.
Raise 220.
Brian's going to raise it to 220. Joey makes the call. And Brian's going to get the check mark.
Check, show me. That's good. Take it. Small blind bet. Time to go with it. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 4. Fold 6. 40 raise.
All right, back in action here. Chuck, ace 8.
8 folds.
Gonna start the action. Raise to 40. And it's gonna close it all down. Couple players walking. Again, everyone, you're joining us here. We're playing 5-10 no limit hold'em. We are back streaming here Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays.
Dude, Felipe's good. Felipe's fucking good. He's good.
You want to weigh one then straddle in or just straddle in?
Yeah. By the beach.
Right. Fold 2, fold 4.
We live right by there, so we're just kind of like
Fold
walking.
6, 7.
And I just, yeah.
You play? Fold 8.
So tomorrow's game is going to be some 2-5 no limit hold'em action.
40 raise.
Table, I mean, yeah.
We have released the schedule for the month of March, so tune in, check out our website. You If you ever want to play in one of our live stream cash games, there's an online application
My son lives in Jackson, so where's Neptune?
on our website.
Yeah, it's like Atlantic. No, it is Neptune actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 20 minutes from you, depending on
You
where
guys
you're
are all
down
good?
A1A. Pretty good.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
At what? Ping pong?
Ping pong.
And I believe most of the March schedule is up on the website now.
More than poker for sure.
Yeah, now's the time to try to get your place in line to join us here at Best Bet Live. I'll look at the list now, so depending on what I see, if you would like to play in one of our games, let me know if you have a good chance of joining us. Usually when you put on the application right around the schedule is released, the better chances of you getting in the game.
Absolutely.
2-2s usually fill up pretty quick, so that game is pretty much full now. The 2-5 on Saturday is open. A couple of seats left in that game. 2-2 on Sunday is full.
I see Chuck raising the $100 with Queen Jack suited.
It's like a national sport in this place.
Oh, but Alice has pocket aces. 3 bets to 400.
I think there's a bit of a tell with Alice. She gets very jittery and jumpy when she has a premium hand. You see her just jump out of her chair and just.
Yeah, she gets a little excited.
Chuck gonna defend with the Queen Jack.
All right, so we'll see what the flop is. Oh, well, it's a set of aces for Alice now.
Is that in your poker book too? Is that
Yeah.
for one?
Like, do I have enough to bet them out when Javon's saying people
Gonna play it slow. Chuck not gonna take the bait.
Chuck's just got a
Can see
smile
right through her. Hearts do come on the turn. Alice is gonna need to put some kind of bet in there. And Chuck with no heart. Only I guess that straight draw is gonna put his hand in the mud.
Yeah, I flopped top pair, but shit, kicker, you just like 2x.
I think you're right, though. I think Chuck was definitely reading right through that because he was just smiling away as soon as he checked it back to Alice. He knew something was up.
I was like, damn, the 4-bet should have worked. I 4-bet your hubby and he folded.
What is it?
Quarter.
Well, because 103-bet me and he cold called.
Oh, Andy finally gonna wake up with a real hand pocket king.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
It is a $25 button straddle. And will he get action? Get some action from Gil. Gil's always gonna give someone action.
Yeah, I think Gil's definitely that type of player. Like he just wants to be in the mix.
Although he's gonna step in it though. He's gonna flop top pair, but he is way behind.
And he just ripped into me for like 3K into 1K.
What's that, min click? Oh, raise to 300.
Yeah, so Andy's going to scoop one up there. Got a hand to play and scoops up a pretty decent pot.
Drop that, please. I didn't know what you were waiting.
By the time he won the million, he probably is like 600-700 grand, you know.
Yeah, dude.
If he, you know,
Takes a while to get there.
he basically losing money up.
Fold 6, 7. Fold 8.
Yeah, I wanted to move to Canada at one point because they don't tax any gambling.
It doesn't seem like a lot going on there. Just folds. Everyone just folds around, and Gil's just going to collect the blinds.
Yeah, they play like GG. Yeah. I have a buddy that went down there for a couple months to play GG. Yeah, I know. That's great. I've been wanting to play it. It's just I don't want to deal with it. I can easily VPN in, but I don't want to deal with cashing out either.
Yeah, and then you get caught.
A lot of people say that.
Yeah.
Isn't that what Nandez plays on?
Nandez, yeah.
Yeah, I would think it'd be pretty legit.
It's pretty legit.
Because he's a pretty big ambassador for it, I feel like.
So Gil is going to lead out with a bet with Jack 9 off suit. Raise it up to 45. Andy makes the call with 8-6 off suit. Board comes a 10 and a pair of 7s. Andy going to raise it up to 50 bucks. Gil's just going to go ahead and fold.
You guys were like in the same pool.
Yeah, I just across the table.
Is that the resort board?
No, that was the Ari.
How you doing, man? Can I get the coldest Bud Light you can find?
One thing you can check is,
Well,
Yes, ma'am.
the IP, right?
yeah, you gotta check to make sure that, like, GPS settings.
Raise 100, I have a 9, folds 1, folds. Calling 2, folding 3. Triple. Call 4.
Saw ace king somewhere. There you go.
That belongs to Brian. And flops a king there.
We all know that, but nobody say anything. They still lose money, even they fold.
Calling 2. Fold. Heads up.
So Brian's going to make the call to bet from Ben. Deuce on the turn. Ben's going to check it over to Brian. And checks right back. And the river, 4 spades. So Brian's going to get the check mark, as he does have a pair of kings. Ben with a pair of 8s. Ben's going to check to Brian. See, Brian will try to get some value. And he's going to throw out a bet of 150. And Ben's going to make the call. And Brian's going to show him he had a king. The Brian will collect a little bit there. Again, appreciate you guys joining us for some 5-10 no limit hold'em action tonight. Tomorrow we will be back for our wrap up of the weekend. We'll have some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action heading your way tomorrow. It'll be Adonis and I in the box as far as commentary goes. And that'll also wrap up our streaming month for February. Kind of crazy. We're already past February, heading into March. Got 4 players to the flop, a tray, a 7, and a deuce. So Gil does get a pair of 7s.
Come on. That's a dead ringer. Come on.
That's a legend right there. That's a legend.
Oh, is he? Yeah.
That's a legend right there.
Hold around.
Hold the legend.
He has the biker shirt too.
Oh, does he?
Iron Hot, baby. Iron Hot.
Oh, yeah?
Brian talking about one of our 2-5 players. If you've been in the room, you've probably seen Haas.
Fold 1, fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. 30, raise 50, hold 7. Calling 8, holding 9, heads up after.
All right, so we'll have heads up.
6 man to 50 and 8 call. Check. Bet 50, C6.
Looks like it's Andy and Ben. Yes, there it is right there. So right now, Andy does have a pair of 8s, as does Ben, but Andy does have the better kicker. Andy does bet 100 here. And Ben's going to make the call. Hopes for a 10 to hit the river. Wait for your track gets back up. It is not, so Andy will get the check mark. He did bet the 300 after Ben did check to him. Ben's going to make the call. He's going to give some of it to Andy.
Cell phone.
Yeah, just Andy with the better kicker.
You're valuable.
Buns your value, yes, a buns trap.
Guess him?
There's a pamphlets on how to play Texas Hold'em.
That's the
I'm
block.
trying to get it to Ben right now.
Huh?
You weren't valuable.
I kind of didn't know what I was doing.
Just hold!
I just thought the check was going to get all the chips going to him. So yeah, that was kind of like a blocker bet. I don't know.
Pretty good. That's fine. Hold 9. Quality, as they say.
King Jack the way you're betting.
Oh, sure. That's exactly the way I want you.
Raise it up. 90.
Oh, we see Joey here with pocket queens, raising up the 90. Alice is going to go ahead and fold. Gil with the trade deuce suited. Looks like he folded as well. Not yet. Not yet. Looks like he made the call. Ben's going to make the call. So we got 3 players going to the flop. And Joey's going to flop the set. Gil's going to lead out a little bit. I think he had, I want to say he had trade deuce of hearts. So I think he has a flush draw. King of clubs on the turn.
Quality-wise, no good. But still,
Joey led out with a bet of $500.
All I would do, my brother and I.
Oh God!
Yeah.
I can't imagine how good you are. If you just sit there.
If I ever have kids one day, like I'm for sure
Oh,
having.
100%. When my kids were growing up, I made sure I had a ping pong table and a pool table.
Yeah. Then they're
So they
prepared
could
for dive
represent.
bars.
So they could represent when they walked into
For
a bar.
sure, for sure. Agree 100% with that thought process.
And Gil's going to make the call. And Gil gets there. Gets the 10 of hearts. So I believe he does have the flush.
You know you drove. You
If I remember, Gil had a tray and a deuce of hearts. And Joey's going to bet 1,000.
There's 5 bottles behind me.
Still thinking that his set is good.
Let me get your number. I'll hit you up next time we go.
Yeah, dude, I'll meet you there. Hell yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Brian, by the way. Yeah, Ben.
I think actually, I don't get calls on this. Go through my discount.
And Gil looks like he's pouring out a Red Bull.
What?
How much for 2 seconds of silence?
How much for what?
2 seconds of silence.
Y'all are in a hand, sorry.
For 2 seconds.
Silence. I'm trying to think.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're trying to remind him that he was in the hand. And Gil is still in it here. He's going to make the call.
Not a very good flush. Okay, cool.
And he does get, yep, shows the flush. So Gil does get it.
All right, second silence. All right,
If you call, you'll get my son.
All I needed was like just to clear the brain and go, yeah, call you
Just
more.
text me.
That's going to sting for Joey a bit. As again, he flopped the set.
No, man. I'm not a late guy.
Oh, we can play early. It just depends.
Yeah.
Like, we might have to play.
But Gil does get the heart flush.
I'll come down. See what you guys got.
Sometimes we go out there like 1, 2. It's a nice thing 'cause it's pretty dead. At night.
What do you have?
1 or 2 o'clock.
In the morning?
No, at night. Or like in the evening. Like 1, 2 p.m.
Yeah, you can call me for that.
We go at 1.
I was like, don't you dare call me at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, normally we're there at 1 in the morning,
Yeah.
but 1 or 2 p.m. we're
Don't you dare
sometimes
call
there.
me at 1 o'clock in the morning to go play ping pong. Oh, hey, sorry about that.
No, but you're good.
12:30 for a game.
Wait, apparently I'm not good.
What?
I was just really trying to think about calling
I'm
the 3
sorry, I
high
didn't
flush,
see all
and you're
that.
like,
He's handing me a phone, I'm the story.
Yeah, Andy's just was just kind of in his own world. Gil was still in the hand, and I think Andy was trying to talk to him about something, discussing ping pong. All right, so king on a turn. Joey's going to get a pair of kings, and that pair of kings is going to hold off for Joey.
I want you to call, and I'm like,
Okay, man, I got you.
Yeah, good.
Who the fuck's Ben Scrooge? And I'm blind, I can't read either. That's probably not even your name. All right, let me get into
You see the pot last night? 440?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
No, I didn't.
yeah, with
oh, you talking about Hustler?
the hustler.
Oh, no. I
With
watch
Garrett
this.
and Dylan.
There was a hand
Those guys
laser.
play for such large stakes where it's not like real money to them.
Oh, yeah, so
Well,
we're
how
about
much
to
is,
get
well,
ready for
obviously,
something.
did Garrett
There
lose?
was a 400K pot.
Did Garrett lose?
I don't want to spoil it. You gotta watch it.
Oh, come on.
You gotta watch it, man.
You said 25
I don't want to get spoiled.
Hey, now, talking about other streams on our stream? Come on now. Nah, just kidding.
Oh, really?
Obviously, there's a lot of really good content out there.
All that and a lot more.
Yeah, but I mean, did you see like when he did it? He was like, just kidding, no sweat. Garrett just freaked out.
Oh, yeah, Johnny and I were talking about that earlier when there was like a little bit of a slow roll here, kind of brought up that one. So, yeah, that's what they were discussing there. All right, so the flop comes, a pair of sixes and a queen. Chuck is going to have a pair of queens.
Play what?
I got my mic on. Sundays I have I take my
I'll
mom.
be here tomorrow. I'm leaving tomorrow evening on Monday. But tomorrow I'll come.
And Chuck did.
You got my number.
Yeah, hey Brian, I'll send it. Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, man, I love play ping pong.
Yeah, Chuck bet 175. Joey makes the call. Deuce on the turn.
But that's what I prefer. When I go out and drink with friends, I prefer just to, have a couple drinks and play some ping pong.
He has the sector
Yeah, I find pool better than ping pong when drinking. There's just something about it. I think it's slow. You can
Chill.
Yeah,
Not sweaty.
yeah.
Man, I end up drenched in sweat after I play.
Oh,
ping pong.
yeah. Okay, now you're really staring.
No, before.
You know, I watch some of those things you see, those the one Chinese people. I mean, how the hell's that even?
It's unreal.
I know.
I'm nothing like that.
Okay. No, you better not be. Like all of a sudden, I go to play and I see you line up like 10 feet back.
You're like, nah, Pete's, you don't even have enough room. That's about how much room
I'll
you
be
have
like, yeah,
behind
man,
you.
this is battle. You can play this game.
We're in a big hand again, boys.
Oh God, hey, the seat change.
I couldn't handle the volume that day. I was that.
No,
It was so much fun.
You pronounce
But
it
everybody was.
you want a game like that.
National Florida.
Every time they go,
I mean, I'm John.
no, I was every freaking Tuesday, Friday.
One, like English is John.
Not here for me. I never
That game was the craziest game.
I just texted you so you have my
Okay,
number.
I got it.
I could tell. They're like,
You guys play
No, but the thing is, those weren't really allowed. No, the pros,
yeah, you have to drink.
but you had a drink. You didn't come to that table. Like, you just thought you were gonna come there and decide. You didn't get a
It's
game.
like late at night, so I think.
And everybody drank. So everyone got a drink. And you had a drink and you paid.
Wait, I'm going to Orange City tomorrow to play that tournament.
Oh shit.
Forgot about that.
It's not a good game for some
Yeah,
people.
yeah. They have a like $500.
How about Chad? You see the pictures he's showing? The guy with the gun? I mean, you see that? That's crazy.
See you tomorrow, Ben.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, you're playing?
No, but who's got a picture of the guy pointing the gun at them when they get shot?
Oh no, he took the photo as he got.
As he got shot, he took the
All right, so we got two players to the flop.
guys I used to play with.
And Florin's going to flop the set. Set of sevens for Florin.
In the parking lot and they shot him. Shot both of them.
This is Orange City.
No, down to St. Pete.
Bets 40. Gil's going to make the call. And now Gil basically drawing dead as Florin does have sevens full of kings.
Oh no! And
Oh
Gil
yeah,
gets his
she
flush.
does get the flush, and this is going to be painful.
Luckily, the pot's not that big right now. Only bet 200. Florin Definitely going to raise up here. Very doubtful Bill is going to re-raise. So let's see how pricey Florin's going to make it.
Yeah, that's he's definitely making it pretty big.
Not necessarily, kind of standard 3x.
But is Gil going to make the call?
I think he has to.
Yep.
Yeah, it's only 3x. It's a sizable bet, but it's already got 200 in there. It's only going to cost him 775 more to call. Yep.
And there it is. Yeah, Florin's going to show him the full house. That's a decent scoop for Florin, though. He had been pretty quiet for the last 40, 50 minutes or so. Now he's kind of gotten himself back in there. All right, so we do have our dealer change here. We got Jacob coming back in. Again, just a reminder, guys, we are going to be celebrating 10 years of Best Bet action, March 18th through the 20th. Make sure that you set that weekend, free up your calendar. Make sure you are here for that. I got some pretty sweet promotions that's going to be coming your way. Friday, March 18th, $500 high hands every 30 minutes beginning at 10 a.m. We're also going to have a $10,000 pit promotion beginning at 2 p.m. where we're going to have 2 winners randomly selected at the top of each hour that will receive $500 each. Saturday, March 19th, for all of our tournament players, $140 no-limit hold'em tournament with $10K added to that tournament. Also, $2,000 high hands every 30 minutes beginning at 4 p.m. And then on Sunday, March 20th, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes from 10 a.m. to midnight. Just some of the things you can expect that weekend. It's going to be a good one. All right, so we do have heads up action heading to the turn. And Ben's going to go all in.
Yeah, sends it with the straight draw, takes it down. Joey, bit buried today.
Yeah, it's been a little bit of a rough one for Joey, to say the least. Especially on the last hand where he flops the set of queens, but then Gil was able to get the flush on the river. Also, we are going to have some awesome commemorative chips, $10 commemorative chips that will be available. They will debut on March 18th. There will be some that will be available for purchase while supplies do last. Also, some of our high hand winners will be receiving a commemorative chip as well. A $10 burger and beer special all weekend long. And then for our simulcast individuals, we'll have $10 wagering vouchers that will be randomly given out all weekend long. Again, that is all going to be taking place March 18th through the 20th. So make sure your schedule is free on that weekend so you can enjoy some of these awesome Best Bet promotions.
Yeah, that 10K added tournament for the 140 buy-in is awesome value. So
yeah.
Definitely, I believe first place in that event should be north of $9,000 for a $140 tournament.
That's not too shabby.
Not too shabby at all.
So Brian's going to get the check mark with ace high. Also, for the month of March, it is everyone's favorite promotion. Y'all enjoyed it during the month of February. It will be back in the month of March. That, of course, is Table Share Tuesday.
Table Share Tuesdays.
Yep.
You know, it's really strange because for a Tuesday and to have that many games running during the day is insanity.
Yeah. So Everyone loves it. Everyone craves it. Everyone wants it. So we'll be back for the month of March. What is table share, you ask? Well, all you got to be is dealt into a high hand. Doesn't matter whether you fold it or you lose the hand or whatnot. As long as you're dealt in and that high hand holds up after the 30-minute session, you'll get $100. So it's a pretty cool promotion. A lot of people really do like it. So it will be back for the month of March. And then also, I guess I'm calling this kind of like the pre-party for the 10-year anniversary. March 17th, we'll have $2,000 high hands every 60 minutes. It is a shared promotion, so this is also going to be taking place at our Orange Park location. But from 12 p.m. to 12 a.m., $2,000 high hands every hour. That is going to be on March 17th. Again, kind of like the pre-party. It's like the kickoff party of the 10-year anniversary. So definitely make plans for that as well. It's going to be a good time, to say the least.
Playing the Deuce 7 game with himself.
I'm the only one playing 7 deuce.
Pull 3. Not fun. Pull 4, pull 6, pull 7.
You should try like a different hand though. The 10-3.
10-2.
10-2?
Time to check.
Are your regular tables 8 max also? Yes, Slick. All of our tables, well, with the exception of 7-card stud, that's 7 players. But yeah, all of our tables are 8-handed throughout the room.
Yeah, I was also you're just like funny.
Yeah, that's not.
I'd rather
Risk your money, and you know you're going to have to barrel a little to get the money.
yeah.
And then, you got $25. Or you lose all your money. Or you lose $1,500 trying to get cute.
Yeah, for sure.
Then you're like, why did I do that?
If you make it 50, it's $400. That way it's like
I'm in. If anybody wants to do it, I'm in.
What, 7 deuce?
yeah.
Whatever.
You guys want to run it?
Hold on.
All right, so they're discussing possibly playing the 7 deuce game.
Next rotation.
Pull 4, 6.
All right, Alice is going to raise the 35 with the 1 gapper, 8-6 suited.
I didn't hear anyone over there saying.
Come on. Last time I played that game, it cost me a fortune in 7 deuce, and I never
Then
got
Brian's going to come with her. A 9, an 8, and a queen. So both players do get the pair of 8s, but Brian with the better kicker.
I see the salad.
And now Brian's going to get 2 pair with 8s and jacks. And Alice is going to go ahead and fold, so a little bit of a scoop there for Brian.
I know, yeah. She was like, look, act like she was falling in love.
college. I was kind of hoping for that.
25 is the most you thought you could get.
Straddle. 25 you go.
Oh, I call.
Call 6, full 7. Pull 8. Pull 1, 2.
Really, no one's going to raise my aces?
Call.
All right, so it looks like everyone just can call.
I don't know. Somebody better get this right.
Are we on that or not?
All right, so 3 players,
Wait for him. So you don't have 7 deuce.
He's far down.
a deuce, a 7, and a 10.
Who's that?
Corey. Buddy Corey. Is he here?
Corey.
I have no idea.
I was confused because I saw in the group chat that y'all were playing this, and then I saw you here but not Corey, so I texted in the group chat like, "Are you not playing the 510?" He thought it was later. He thought it was at like 6:30. So that's why he's not here.
It's Saturday. They changed it to 4.
Yeah.
I don't know. Johnny just hit me up. He's like, yo, no plan like that.
All right, so here we go. 6 on the turn.
Leo got me to play and then jumped out of it.
Leo.
He was, yeah, he asked Johnny, he said, Leo called the front desk today and told him, pull his name off the list. So I guess he couldn't make it for some reason.
I feel a little creepy about listening on guys talking about me.
Yeah, yeah. It's like kind of just, just
like
having a casual conversation. And you're sitting here listening to it the entire time.
Yeah, I feel like I'm like against the door with like a glass next to my ear.
Yeah, the literal fly on the wall, right? So, all right. So the board is going to pair with some deuces. So Gil's going to get the check mark.
I failed Spanish, bro.
The only thing I could ever do in Spanish was count. Everything else,
Would you call me?
I tried in high school, in freshman year of high school, I took Spanish.
I can say beer, please.
Not half in it. I was like, I'm doing silent based support stuff.
Hey, Jacob really wants to be silly here.
Yeah, he does.
You can see in his eyes.
Yeah, he wants to say something so bad.
Shaking his chair.
Yeah. You're seeing a little bit of a twitch. He's like he wants to say something with the conversation.
Everyone's
parking lot
speaking
area
Spanish.
where there's this little.
He kept getting soup every single day.
Is that where Miss Brown was?
I think Spanish is probably the most useful language as a second language for Americans.
Yeah.
Especially in the West Coast, which is pretty much essential. Well, actually here too.
Yeah, I was gonna say here too, especially with the like Central Florida and further south.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, further south you go, it's way more Latin.
It does.
You know, I didn't know that either. When I first moved out here from Vegas, I had thought like that Florida, especially here in Jacksonville, that Florida was like Fort Lauderdale, you know?
Yeah.
You know, Miami. And then when I got in, yeah, it was completely different from what I thought.
It's kind of wild too, like just how different the state looks the further south you go.
See, I grew up watching like MTV, you know, Daytona, you know.
Yeah. The spring break, spring break shows. Yeah.
That's what my interpretation of what Florida was.
Mm-hmm.
And I got here, it was like, this is like South Georgia.
Yeah. So we see Joey going all in. He does have a straight draw.
That's an up and down straight draw.
Mm-hmm. Brian's going to go ahead and fold. So now action on Ben.
I think in Ben's spot, it's not that much left to call. There's a lot of money in the pot. They can probably run it twice in this spot. He can. He definitely knows he has 2 overs. He can backdoor some clubs. He can run it straight.
All right, so they're going to run it twice.
Ben does have a slight lead in equity.
All right, so Joey's going to get the check mark for this first one, as he does get the straight.
Turns out I'm ahead.
And now,
Turns out I'm ahead somehow.
and then Ben's going to get the other one, so they're going to chop up the pot. Wow. So this is the second time we've seen a double run out where the pot does get split. Only difference is this time it didn't contain a royal being on the first one.
Bad etiquette to ask what you have before you run twice. What do you have? All right, yeah, let's go twice.
That still might be the craziest thing that I've seen on the stream.
It's got to be 500 though. 500?
I think the odds of that is astronomical.
Yeah. Incredibly small.
I like you, so 25.
All right, do you want to play a 7 deuce game?
What's that? Don't worry about it. We'll tell you about it.
If you
That
win bluff with 7 deuce, everyone pays you $50.
Yeah, I would explain to him, when you have 7 deuce, just go all in and we'll pay you.
Exactly.
we'll each pay you $50.
That's the easiest way. Yeah, I think once Florin heard it, like, oh, everyone pays me $50. Okay, yeah, I'm in. It is kind of neat how like they do these like little different games just to like, you know, have some extra variety to the game and stuff.
Well, it's not really that. It's more of trying to create more dynamic, more action to the table.
That's what I was meaning.
Especially, I think they're all kind of playing a little bit on the tight side. with the exception of Ben and Chuck and Joey, I think everybody is playing pretty tight.
Yeah, even Alice, who's got the stack lead and up the most, she's kind of like shut it down a little bit here too. Although as soon as I said that, she's going to throw out a bet here, have an ace tray suited. Yeah, bet 75. Joey makes the call. King of Hearts on the turn. So ace high still good for Alice.
I was railing, man. I was going. Yeah, we got different. He's a heads up there.
We're just gonna get a place if we need to.
Yeah, you butchered ace.
I'll be right back here. Well, Daytona.
It's easy when you can see all the cards at home.
Yeah, that's true. It's easy when you can see all the cards.
Down here in the streets.
What's that?
You know everything out there, boy.
In the slums.
A long time ago, they called me. I didn't like it.
You showed me the list for one.
Like, Gil Postle. But no, I just played with
Boys and girls.
I was just jamming and
Yeah,
I didn't know what people had. It looked really good, but if you stretch out the history, like, no, I don't play that.
6, 7.
Like, I get lucky.
Straddle, 25 to go.
So you're saying you're not a good player?
I never watched. No, I'm just saying that night when I watched that stream, I'm like, God, it looked like I knew like every time. But really, I was just bluffing and going crazy.
You got lucky? Yeah, that happens.
I can understand that sentiment from Chuck, saying he doesn't watch the streams with the chats on at times. I know, like, for the bigger game events and stuff like that, that I'll watch, like on Twitch or stuff like that, I always turn the chat off.
No, actually, I like having the chat on anytime I'm watching the streams because I think it's because of the community. It's part of the whole experience.
Well, I mean
tonight's a little bit dry because now a lot of people are talking.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about like the bigger things, like for our streams and like this like more like tight knit communities. Yeah, definitely. But like when you get like the really big ones and you get just a bunch of random people in there, sometimes it could be a little distracting. So Gil bet 300 as he does have the best hand as of now. Ben does make the call.
I
was hoping you meant it. Some people say you're good.
And it looked like, yeah, the deuce hits the river, so Gil's going to get the check mark, and he's going to scoop up a little bit there.
Just kidding. Yeah. Where they go, you're good.
You mean it. I know.
Ever had that before?
You were good.
Someone goes, you're good. They're like, I'm better though.
This guy says we're good.
It's really hard for you to not be good.
I was dealing one time and I heard someone say that, Jack.
What, you're good?
Someone goes, you're good, and then he goes, but I'm better. I'm like,
That's kind of grimy.
If you're good friends with each other.
Yeah, it's funny. We were actually just talking about that too. Yeah, if you're good friends with each other, it's just kind of funny. But yeah, done to a random person, that may not be too funny. They may not take it too well, you know. So we got 3 players to the flop. Andy does have pocket kings. Chuck ace 5, 8-5 suited. Ben with a 7-6 and a 5, a 6, and a deuce. So Chuck and Ben get a little bit of something, but pocket kings as of now still the strongest hand. And he's going to raise it to 200. Chuck's going to fold. Does Ben get out of the way here as well? Has to hope for a 6 or a 7. He is going to make the call, and that is a 4. So Ben's going to get a few more outs with that 4 on the turn. And he's going to go ahead and bet 200. Action back on Ben. Makes the call. And we get a tray on the river. That's completing the straight for Ben.
exchange is very
giving him the check mark. Runner, runner.
Do you really?
Wow. Ben's going to scoop up. Yeah, that was a snap call from Andy, too. Thinking that his kings were still good, and nope, they weren't. Unfortunato.
You turned open-ended, right?
Yeah, he did 4, 5, or 4, 5, 6, 7.
I only know 2 KKs. The one that you're talking about, and then the one, the KK girl usually comes with Shane Con.
Yeah.
That's really only
That's
2.
the only 2 I know as well.
Ooh, I was in trouble with my 5. When he raised, I was going to call you, and he raised, and I went for it.
Never sold.
Never seen him. Middle pair, no good.
Yeah, I've never seen him slow.
I did have an 8,
I mean, he dance.
a gutter ball.
I knew the big blind special lined up with you pretty good there.
Yeah.
Shit.
As soon as he bet it, I was
Didn't mean you had it, but I still.
50 to you, Andy.
How much?
50 to you. I forget what I was doing. All from the 6.
I had a really sick slow roll on my buddy the other day where we're playing PLO.
275 from the 9.
I river it straight.
That's on to the next hand.
What did he table?
Seen Alice raise at the $50 with 9-7 suited.
Straight.
1 gapper for her. Florin 3-bet to 275 with ace king offsuit.
Just show the flush. I know you're slow. All right. And then he tables.
Looks like Joey makes the call. Alice going to go ahead and get out of the way. Andy's going to make the call.
Oh, that's the best.
Ben's going to go ahead and fold. So we're going to have 3 players to the flop.
It's a double slow roll.
Alright, I got 3 of you.
And 2 jacks and an ace. So Florin is going to get a pair of aces as well as those pair of jacks on the flop. Makes the bet. Everyone else is going to fold. Action's going to go to Florin.
Thank you, appreciate it. We got straddle in the Ocho. That's 8. I said straddle in the Ocho.
You forgot C8, Brian. You forgot 7. Good attempt, though, but you forgot the 7.
Yeah, we got a button straddle, 25 to go.
All right, straddle is on the button.
What are you going to do?
Raise to 85.
Florin's going to raise the 85 with Queen Jack suited.
How much is that?
7.
Okay, now I can tell.
How much is that?
And Joey's going to go all in, ace 9 suited. Andy with 8-7. I got a lot of suited hands here. Yeah, Joey, in a sense of if that's all he had was 430. Yeah, going all in here.
Really wanted to play that.
Looks like everyone else, for the most part, folding. So we're going to have a showdown heads up with Florin and Joey, potentially. I think Florin is making the call. Jungle Bass Evening Dude, Saturday grind over here. It was a great day. Hope all is well. Yeah, same with you. What were you playing today, Jungle?
The Kings haven't treated me too good.
All right, so here we are to the flop. And Joey's going to get the pair of aces there. And it's going to hold up. So they're running it twice, it looks like. Now Florin gets the second one, so we're going to chop up the pot. Yeah, Joey got the pair of aces on that first run out. And then Florin pair of jacks and a queen as well, so 2 pair for Florin on the second run out. So chopping it up. Just playing online? Gotcha. All right. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Gotta get it in somehow, right?
You know, finally he said, okay, I call. Look board out, and on the turn, gave spade. There's a spade on the flush. He's like, I could have 7 deuce of spades though. And then just as he finishes saying it, the ace of spades. You guys make $8 on that one? He throws over the top. Exactly what he did.
Raise to 95.
Perfect timing.
So I think you said it. 6, 7. Fold 8.
Oh, come on, just fold.
What?
Nothing.
You know what to fold?
No, I'll call from it, maybe.
Yeah, we've seen it a few times where we've had the multiple runouts. If you missed it earlier, there was a head-to-head run-out between Dan, who's no longer at the table, and Chuck. Chuck had pocket kings, and I'm trying to remember what it was Dan had in his hand, but it escapes me right now. But the first run out, Dan actually gets the royal flush on the first run out, and then the second run out, Chuck's pocket kings hold, so they split the pot. But yeah, Dan gets a royal flush, and it's a split pot because they ran it out twice. And then the second one, or then the hand after, which kind of busted Dan out, it was between he and Gil. Both players end up getting flushes, but Gil had the higher flush. So this was not a good day for Dan, and yeah, he called it a day after that one. That's right. Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you, Rick. Yeah, it was pocket kings for Chuck, and then Dan had the ace king of clubs. It was a wild hand. It was a very wild sequence. And that was just in like that was like at the tail end of our first hour of the stream.
Oh, man. Oh.
Thank God.
Okay, guys, straddle 25 to go after you and
3 on the middle. I didn't even put a 3, and I can just win.
50 from 6.
Quite literally.
All right, so Andy's going to lead out with $50 with ace-4 suited. Chuck folds. Ben is going to fold. It's like everyone else is kind of folding around, and yep. Gil makes the call with 10-9 suited, an 8, a 10, and a 5. Board pairs with the 8 on the turn. And Gil's going to get 2 pair, 2 10s, 2 9s. Andy raising to 250. Gil calls him, and there we go. Poor Andy. He thinks he gets something, and then nope, just the player he's head-to-head against just has it better. All right, so we do have a dealer change here, so we'll go ahead and show the stats here. Alice, Chuck, Florin, Ben, and Gil all up. Brian up a little bit as well. Poor Joey, though. Joey has been beat up in this game. And there you see the VPIP. Gil, Joey, and Chuck all with the higher VPIPs here on the stream. All right, so it looks like we got bomb pot here. Pair of jacks and a 9 on the flop. Doesn't look like anyone has a jack as of yet. A couple queens. Yeah, Andy and Chuck had the same hand. There's the jack. All right, so Brian does have 3 of a kind with jacks. Does bets 100, and he's going to scoop up that pot.
He already took it out.
He's like, damn, don't really.
240. Big blind.
Thanks, Brian.
What's the rate?
15.
15?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
adding
5 for dealer, 10 for.
Oh, y'all are getting tipped. Oh,
Yes.
okay. All right, that makes more sense. I didn't know that. It's been a minute. Ever since Gil and my soul, I thought
I don't think we were doing it that night. Because I would have opposed.
That's an extra.
Raise to 35.
Look.
35, Gil.
I'm raising with them. I'm still getting called.
And so Alice does raise
35.
to 35 with ace 9 offsuit. Andy's going to make the call.
Well,
Now he's
15 minutes ago.
7-8-6.
who? Oh, yeah.
Check.
So players check around.
Oh, it's you?
6. Heads up.
Check.
Check. Quarter.
4 clubs on the turn. And the king on the river. Andy's going to get the check mark with the pair of 6s.
God, I know. This is the one I just handed you $50 bill.
Yeah, so Alice bets 50.
There's so much in that pot, though. No.
Build bluff, Alice.
Yeah.
One pot.
Andy folds it, so Alice is going to scoop up, even though Andy did have the pair of 6s.
He's going to tell. He just said that. I'm like, I'm raising the river and I'm getting called.
Well, I don't know what you have, but you got nothing.
One of those low pairs.
Does he not know?
You know, I just noticed Andy's shirt has the font. It's very similar to Metal Gear Solid.
Is it?
Yeah.
Let me take a look at it. The next time I see the camera on it. Oh, it is. Wow. Yeah, that is exactly the Metal Gear font.
You already did it last time.
He's got ace king, just call, bro.
Shout out to Metal Gear Solid. One of the best games ever made.
Other than the last two.
Yeah, well, we don't consider those.
I'm not, no point. No? Whatever you want.
If anything else, Kojima's way of saying,
Yeah, he's bouncing out.
You can,
Exactly.
Take this and slip up to your.
Man, don't even get me
That was
started.
so weird, right? Like how that all ended up.
Don't even get me started on the whole Metal Gear stuff.
One of the biggest franchises is
I have
to complete doo-doo.
Yeah. Profound sadness. So right now, Andy has the better hand.
Calling 6. Folding 2. Heads up.
Pocket fours versus pocket trays.
Battle of the underpairs.
Mm-hmm.
A little history between Andy and Alice. Andy wants to get the best of Alice. I think he, oh no.
No, he folded.
Wow.
Alice scooping up a little bit there.
All right, looks like Joey is trying to double up, trying to do something. He is deep in Stucksville. So Florin's gonna make the call with Queen Jack. Joey has just shifted all in with Ace 8. Alice with King 10. Not really a hand you want to be flipping with. Power Florin. I mean, Queen Jack's not a terrible hand to. It's not that terrible hand to be flipping with. Usually in those cases, Queen Jack, you're going to be live against Ace King. If anybody is going to be trying to flip against you without any other under pairs, so I think it's a good spot for Florin just going to flip for about $400. And indeed does put it into the middle, and I think they're just going to run it once here. Yeah, just one time. Ace in the lead. And that jack is going to spell disaster for Joey. I think Joey's going to cut his losses. He's going to take a hike. Going to regroup. Probably choose another to play. But thank you, Joey, for playing. A lot of bad beats for Joey.
I was freaking out for a second.
Nah, you can't. With 2 people behind you, you can.
Yeah.
As soon as you look for 10, I knew you make it juicy. Just looking for a raise so you could jam.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. He did what
Yeah, he lived.
I don't, if I call any, go crazy.
I might guess ace king. That's what I'm thinking. Call.
50, C4. Slow down. Calling 6.
I'm steaming.
Fold 2. Hands up. Calling 6 and then fold around.
All right, heads up. Jack 7 gets deuces. Yo, what's up, AJ Trigger in chat? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the shout out.
Check.
Just hanging out, playing some 5-10. Hold 'em on here. Best Bet Live. Deuces are good.
Ben's gonna straddle back in. You can't calculate the outfit. Yeah, Johnny, can you get can you call a good pick for us? Ben's gonna straddle in.
All right, guys, we're about halfway into our stream. We'll be kind of ending this at about 8 or 9 o'clock. I want to thank everybody for joining us here at Best Bet Live. We'll have 2-5 for you tomorrow, and we'll regroup and come back into the new month of March with some 2-2 action.
Hold 9. Raise 100, 3 folds.
Custom, I like it.
Casa, call 4, fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8, heads up.
Alright, let's see if I can bluff you on that one.
Sheet.
Good start.
Pocket queens for Brian. Gonna lead out a bet of 50 to go. Action on Gil. Queen 10. No pair, no draw. Is gonna make the call. Turn 5 of clubs. Brian's gonna check. Gil, I think, needs to fire. Try to represent something other than complete error, but he doesn't. Brian does check behind. Now it's time Gil's gonna bet. Lead out a bet 120, but no. Brian won't do it. It's gonna get bluffed. No, he does make the call. Excuse me.
Might want to count that.
Play that so good. Usually it works.
I was like, I need to You will get paid.
AJ Twitter says the most entertaining thing right now are the webcams from Bourbon Street in New Orleans. I wouldn't doubt it.
You're good, man. You're good.
It's not in play right now, right?
If you want it to be, I mean, it's. Thank you, man. Here.
You and money is.
Here you go.
I think you have an allergy.
All right, I'll bet the 50.
It's like, and he's gonna re-up, and he is gonna be. It's in action. Initial 3,000 add to his stack. He is holding Ace 10. He's gonna make the call against Andy's Jack 10. Brian has made the call as well as King Queen. Gil in there. We're gonna 3-bet here. Ace King 450 to go. Folds all the way around. Action back on Brian. I don't think he's gonna call this big bet. But King Queen, no way.
It's looking like he's going to fall.
Not gonna do it. Gil's gonna scoop up 155.
I had 10 jack.
You're hitting your queen. You call, you're hitting his queen.
Dude, I had 10 jack, king, queen.
The flop is going to be like 3, 4, 6.
Yeah, we all look.
I like Bourbon Street, but I think the French Quarter is my spot. They go a little too hard in Bourbon Street for my taste. I think it's mostly because the overwhelming smell of urine through Bourbon Street is what turns me off. But I do like the good oyster bars out in New Orleans. I am a big oyster bar fan.
That might have been one of the most out of context things I walked into.
Yeah, Kendra just walks in and this is me. Yeah, about that smell of urine.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, what? What just happened?
Have you ever been to Bourbon Street?
Oh yeah, plenty of times. Yeah. Before I moved here, I used to live in Pensacola, and I worked for the ESPN affiliate out there in Pensacola, and we were like 2 hours away from New Orleans, and we were a Saints affiliate. So we were out at New Orleans every home game, covering that.
But New Orleans, probably my top 5 cities in the States.
No, it's a great city.
It's a great city.
Amazing food, too.
Oh, great food. I like the old district where they have like the old architecture next to the cemeteries. I stayed with a friend of mine's, his grandma's house, and she had a very old, rickety house, but it was nice.
Yeah.
One of the rooms was entirely covered in cork, so it's pretty cool. Cork is what they put in bottles, like the cork in the bottles. That's what it's made of.
It's amazing what lights and a couple cameras would do. Some people play better.
All right, back to the action here. 3 ways. We got Chuck in the lead. Middling pair. But Gil's going to throw out a bet here with the open ender and gets there. It does complete the club flush, though. We'll see how well Gil plays this. He is going to bet at 125. I'm sorry, Chuck's going to bet 125, and Gil's going to make the call. Queen of hearts on the river. Chuck is going to check. Gil's going to check. Take down a small one.
No, how about we talk about the 2-3? You started. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. How about we start with the 2-3? Yeah, you went the clubs, hearts. Not mentioning the fact that you opened the pot with you.
It was suited. I didn't I opened the flop, right? I didn't raise trick flop. Someone else did. Or did I? No, I didn't. You know. Sometimes I do. I think if people are away from the game too long, you should be allowed to color down their stacks.
Hold 9, hold 2, hold 3, hold 4.
Last time the show is Theo tell me this. If you can't win this,
Raise 30, hold 7.
you should play poker. How about other?
Shouldn't play poker?
No, you should play poker.
Oh, yeah.
All right, 7-4 against 9-8. Pretty good flop for both players. The open ender for Andy. Middle pair for Ben.
Here we go again. What are you going to do to me this time?
Let's see. You gotta get there first.
You?
Oh, and Andy drills it on the turn. I don't like this bet from Andy. He should have let Ben bet. Ben does make the call, however. Dark check. Ace on the river. Insta fold from Ben. I think Andy, if he played it a little bit slower, would have gotten paid.
Yeah, check back the Ben on that and then try to get some more value in that regard.
Yeah, because your hand is kind of pretty well hidden there. Ben can call his entire. He can try to bluff out his entire range there against Andy.
It was actually straight on the board.
It might be fruit, but there's not fruit.
There was a straight on the board, right?
I was going to say it's Brian. Brian is fruit.
What's up, Chris? Thanks for stopping on by and here in our Facebook chat. What's up, Yolanda?
Oh, yeah, Yolanda, you were at Cherokee, right? How did things go for you?
What if she comes out with yeah, she gets a look at this luscious body. She sees what chest
All right.
all around in my ball throw.
70s action in play.
She comes on to me.
And 3 bets 200. And Andy's going to get paid.
that part was
Hey, if you guys want to throw me $5 or something?
Oh, it's not on.
Nah, dude. Oh, give me $1. I thought we were playing 7 deuce. What happened? I thought you didn't want to play.
No, I said I wouldn't be the
Hey, you owe me
one that
50. I just hit 7 deuce. Huh? You owe me 50. I just hit 7 deuce.
No, Chuck was on the fence.
Oh, wait, they're
He was short stack, so
Yeah, big line.
I legitimately was excited in that hand for the first time. Like I said,
Yeah, we got a bunch of Hold 2.
So, you know, Cuz?
Yeah.
So Cuz was cold in here the other day, right? And he didn't have a jacket, so I gave him my jacket. Afterwards, he's like, "You a good man, Cuz." He's like,
All right, Gil with the ace 9, 60 to open up the action. Ben gonna call behind King Jack.
right?
Top
Never
pair.
had that close before.
Gil.
forgiving you.
C bet to 75.
She was here, but you were.
Ben, no pair, no draw. Should I float him one time?
That's why I got a piece of
You got the shirt though. That shirt actually. Oh, is that why you broke out the shirt?
And consequential 4 of diamonds. Another bet from Gil. Yeah, a little expensive now. 125 to go. Just 2 overs for Ben. Not enough draws. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that hand in the muck. Oh, Mark Sisson, my boy from my hometown. What is up? I am due for a trip back home. I haven't been back for, I want to say, 2 years now? 3 years. 2 years. Last time I was back was when Corona just started. I was there when Kobe died. It's crazy thing too. Right when Kobe died, we all found out within like 30 minutes. Craziest thing ever.
That was a wild. When the news broke on that, I was just like, really?
Yeah.
Definitely one of the most shocking things to happen.
Yeah.
Right, so Andy and Chuck both with the same hand, basically.
I was like walking in.
It's funny. They both have a heart and a club, just reverse.
Yeah, then he
Chuck
was
out of the way.
It was like 27, 26.
We're good. That's a fair one, right?
Both players with a 7. Chop it up. No, not chop it up.
No,
Sorry.
the ace high.
Open-ended there on
For some reason I thought they had a straight.
Would it hurt you? Or you would have the low one or the high one? Same one. Oh, yeah.
No, with the 10, I would have. I had GX7.
Mark, how are the rooms in San Ho? Like, how is Matrix doing, and how is B101 doing? Are they still running their poker tables outside in tents? I think that's the last thing I heard that they were doing. I don't think it's the case now.
Cup game?
I'm sure it's still mass mandatory out there.
I like cup game. Can we do that?
So weird when I got back from Vegas a couple months ago, because they still had like heavy restrictions. When I came back and I was going to the Mellow Mushroom and I was doing an idiot check, we were like, oh fuck, where's my mask? I'm like, wait,
So you throw a chip.
where am I? Oh, I'm Jacksonville. Don't need it.
Pot is a small blind. You get the whole cup. It would be a bitch for tracking the stacks.
3 players. 75. Calling T.
Good call.
How are the games? Are they still busy, or relatively not busy? We literally, I think,
175.
we've had more business than we've had ever. A good friend of mine runs the B101.
Raise 500.
Dude, I was kidding.
Kind of was too.
Yeah, we definitely had
Better than me.
Yeah.
definitely been pretty busy here. We definitely have had a lot of people coming through. Guess we're kind of lucky in that regard, right? Now today it's a little bit on the slower side, but still 9-2-2 tables, 6-2-5 tables, 2 1-2 PLO games going, 1 5-5 PLO game going. We have a 5-5 Big O game going.
You know, it's a little strange because Bay 101 and not I think on Matrix too. No, well, a little less than Matrix, but they have a 3 blind structure in all their games. But the predominant game is still Limit.
Really?
Like, they still have the 40-80, 80-160 game. That is pretty much the big game.
Huh. Interesting.
They have, I remember playing 5-10 there the last time I was there. It was 5-10-20.
Okay.
And then it was a $40 bomb pot every dealer change.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
I always get mixed up with the chips in California because most casinos are standardized with their live chips as, you know, blues or whites for 1s, you know, reds for 5s.
Right.
Blacks for 100s.
Uh-huh.
And what have you. In California, it's all lopsided. I mean, I think the $5 are yellow.
What?
Yeah.
That would definitely throw me off.
There are other different colors too. And I also remember the Matrix, they have a $3 chip and it's camo colored.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely different for sure. I can imagine like how that would definitely throw you off too, especially since you know you're so used to a certain thing.
Oh, absolutely.
You see it.
It's like, what am I betting? These colors don't make any sense.
No good on go poke. Yeah. Check. All the way to 7. 7 makes 100. Yeah. Wow.
Oh yeah, Shane's back. He was at the GoPo today. I didn't get a chance to talk to him to see how he did, but if he's back here.
What's up, Ricky? Thanks for stopping by here on YouTube.
Tournament over? Oh, are you in it?
He got knocked out.
Oh.
Chat's a little quiet tonight for Saturday night.
Yeah. Everyone might be just watching.
Chilling.
Chilling, you know.
How big's that GoPro right now?
What do you mean? For like chat?
Yeah.
He just said there's 180 players. So.
Oh, 180.
Pretty good.
So 180 entrants in the GoPo today?
No, Dustin said it was 190, so.
Oh, okay. That was close to 200.
Very close.
We'll just round up to 200.
We'll just round up to 500. How about that?
There we go.
Yeah,
I like that. Yeah, makes sense. It's a better roundup. Yeah, geez. Kind of talking about GoPros kind of like reminded me of like what we had going to Winter Series Open. That was a busy time. Chuck's going to get trip 8s.
So you get like 30,000 chips or 25,000 chips.
He's going to bet 525. Yeah, Ben did have a flush draw at one time, but was not able to connect. He's going to make the call, though, and Chuck's going to show him. Mark saying presently it's a lot better now. A lot of house games are the same usuals from old Garden City during COVID.
Yeah, there's very little options to play if you're in the Bay Area. So they have the Matrix, Bay 101. I mean, the next predominant place you want to play is like further down south, like LA, where you got like the Bike and the Commerce. If you go further north, I think it's like Indian casinos.
Okay.
I remember Cash Creek was one of them, but poker's not a real thing there. There's like a little small rickety poker rooms like the Oaks Club. I don't know if they're still operating or not. I'm actually a very rooted, old school Bay Area poker.
Okay.
Because my mom is a career dealer. So
I think I remember you telling me about that. How like you got in and everything. It's basically just family.
A little bit.
Well, I mean, like you already had that influence, I guess, right?
Yeah, very much so. My mom was a career dealer. My stepfather was a chef manager at Bay 101. My mom actually, she started out, not really started out, but she had worked in Marina at Mortimer's. I was too young to really remember what that poker room was, but she ended up opening Bay 101 and was there for 15, 20 years.
Wow, yeah.
And then she moved out to Vegas to open up the Wynn.
Crazy.
But I worked at B11 for a good minute.
Is that essentially where you got your start?
Yeah. I think I was like 20, I guess, when I started. I was a cage cashier.
Oh wow, yeah.
I started from the bottom.
Yeah,
It's way bottom.
literally started from the bottom.
I was a cage cashier in the count room too. So I was the guy.
Oh wow.
Who started in
Yeesh.
this business. This is before I went to college, but it was a good job because it was a very, very good, easy side gig.
Yeah.
And I was a cage cashier, and I counted. I was what do you call it? The count team, part of the count team.
Right. Yeah.
So the count team is when a poker room casino has to count all of their gross revenue from all the tables they're taking a rake. Somebody has to count all those chips and put it into your spreadsheet.
Right.
So I was doing that. And then I went to college and started playing at the Commerce in LA. And then yeah, that's kind of where my roots are.
There you go. All right, so right now Ben does have the best hand with a pair of aces.
I wouldn't mind if it was like a giant.
And Ben's going to go ahead and scoop up a little bit there.
We've been talking about doing that.
Yeah, it's always interesting to hear like how people got their starts, in certain professions.
You're playing like a multi-table sitting yard, like 100-something people. Like, odds of you being paired up.
That's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Then you can keep the buy-ins, not too high.
I was part of the strangest child going through my preteens to like college. It was weird, man. I had like definitely an identity crisis of like who I was or wanted to be.
Oh no!
Because my group of friends changed like too often.
Right. Yeah.
So.
Oh man.
And
so
being in the Bay is very cliquey, although it's a very diverse community.
Yeah.
But it's very cliquey also. So
you literally had every phase. You were emo Johnny.
No. So my first phase was that Vietnamese thug gangster. In high school.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. I was that guy. and then after that, then like I started listening to like K-pop, and then I got like a big Korean phase, right? And I started hanging out with all Koreans, and all of a sudden like I got into like post-hardcore metal rock. Then I got my emo phase. Then after my emo phase, I still kind of drifted into like Korean, my Korean phase because like when I went to college, all my friends were Korean because I moved out to LA.
Right.
And I lived right between Wilshire and La Cienega, which is like K-town, like Koreatown.
Yeah. Okay. Jeez.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to think of.
Dude,
what did Johnny look like during his My Chemical Romance phase?
Dude, I had so many face piercings, and my hair was like my bangs were down to like my chest.
Oh wow.
And had like face piercings. I had all that shit.
Sheesh. All right, so this might develop into something. So we see Alice. She's got a flush draw. Andy did get a pair of kings on the flop. Checkmark's gonna hold off for Andy.
Nice.
But yeah, I can only imagine.
And then in between, I got into like where EDM was still underground. So I had a big raver phase because in the Bay Area, this is essentially where like trance and electronic music
kind of like it was born in that area.
Yeah. Because like everything was when it started, it was all underground. So to go to the parties and go to the events, it'd be events in San Francisco in all the abandoned warehouses.
Mm-hmm.
So if you wanted to go to a show and go to say like an EDM show, it wouldn't be an actual concert. You have to get a phone number, call the phone number, and then they'll give you an address if you're part of like, the community.
Like
right?
that's mad underground.
And then they will send you the address, and then when you go to this address, it's literally like an empty parking lot or an empty like industrial place with no one around, and you just go to a dark alley and you see a guy.
Right.
And it's like, hey, what's up? And then he'll lead you down to this dark corridor, and all of a sudden there's like 6 or 7 small little rooms full of like DJs and like just like
wow, that's like super secrecy.
Yeah.
Sheesh, that's wild.
And for the next prop game, Chuck's gonna bring in some rocks. It's gonna be closest to the wall without hitting the wall.
Man, unfortunately, I don't have anything interesting like that to share.
That was my fun days.
We could flip borders closest to the wall.
But back to the action here. Not that much interesting going on. 10-7-7 flop.
Yeah, this
one with a pair or draw.
Yeah, it doesn't look like really anyone
Ryan,
has.
ace king high.
Oh, well, Alice has three of a kind.
Okay, so this is a bomb pot.
Yep.
And Alice finds herself with trip 7. So it's not going to get any action because nobody has anything to play with, even ace king.
Oh, and she just asked, are we playing the 7 deuce game? Because that's what she has. But she did, flop, three of a kind with 7s.
One of the coolest things of growing up in the Bay Area, because like it's Silicon Valley, that's when the internet and the whole tech industry kind of sprouted from.
Yeah.
So it's really cool kind of just being in like where Google and Yahoo, because Yahoo was started in the Bay Area too. Just to be in that environment when like tech and computers. That's why I'm so tech savvy, is because I came from Silicon Valley. Although I haven't studied or anything, but I was always surrounded with tech.
Yeah. Ricky asking, do you got to have bomb pots when a new dealer change? It's up to the table.
Yeah, I mean they all made a consensus because it is a time rate game. So instead of every player paying $15 for rake, they decided to do a bomb pot instead.
And then just take that out.
They'll take the rake from the bomb pot.
Yep,
and,
that makes sense.
Go from there.
Yep. So Ben has pocket jacks here. Corey, who just got into the game with pocket kings, did 3-bet it to 125. Ben's going to make the call. By the way, Ben and Corey were also part of that 10-25 game that we had live stream last night. And the flop comes a 7, a 10, and a 4.
Battle of the pocket pairs to see who comes out on top. Corey going to bet 200. Action on Ben. He's going to make the call, feeling like he's pretty good.
Yeah, Florin looks like he's going to come with it.
Hey, no, I'll come along too.
Yeah.
Backdoor some straight draws.
Yep. And
hit a set.
Tray of clubs. So clubs on the board.
Big bluff card here for any player. If you throw out any big bet here, it's going to take it down, but it gets checked all around. Fourth club on the board. Nobody has a club, so it's anybody's pot.
Yep.
Ben going to check. Florin, I think, should have bet there if you had any shot at this pot.
Yeah, they all check around. Yeah, I mean, with that many clubs on the board, you can at least make it look like that.
I mean, for 980 for a good bluff there, I mean, for value, you could put like 200, 300 in there, see what happens.
Yeah, just give the idea.
300 to win 900, I mean, it's a pretty good bet.
Yeah.
But it's easy for us to say because we're seeing the card.
Right, exactly. We see it, and yeah, they obviously do not see it. Yeah, it's funny. Like you were talking about how you got your start with the, within the poker industry. Like my start with the broadcast career was actually because one of my instructors when I went to the trade school was the operations manager for the ESPN affiliate in Orlando.
That's going to be huge.
Yeah, so he liked my work ethic and he knew what I wanted to do and everything. So I essentially got hired to handle production and stuff like that right out of school. So I got to skip the internship and everything. Yeah. Bounced around to a couple other spots and ended up here in Jacksonville because I got a full-time opportunity with the local sports station here in Jax, which is how I met all you guys.
Yeah.
So
my entry for industry was complete DJ. Although I started pretty early, just making money here and there and going to college, but playing at the Commerce during my college years, I ended up dropping out from college because I banked a pretty sizable tournament while I was out there, and I moved out to Vegas and pretty much lived the life for a good amount of years. But unfortunately, it was a big combination of Black Friday and well, not Black Friday, Black Sunday.
Right.
Black Sunday and the peak of the housing bubble.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So this is when Full Tilt poker started, like everything shut down for online poker. It was like at the height, like poker was at the zenith. That's when all the action was going on. Everybody was making money, and then the Fed hit. So online poker is destroyed. That pretty much killed the next 2 or 3 years in Vegas because all the big players they just lost all their money.
Right.
They couldn't
Yeah.
get it back. And the peak of the housing bubble and the recession pretty much just killed the strip.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that story when it broke, when that all happened. It was just like, sheesh.
Could you imagine if you had, let's say, 80% of your wealth on online poker, and then it's gone.
Just like that.
Just like that. It's gone.
Yeah.
So.
Sounds like how crypto works. I'm kidding.
No, it's a very good analysis. But back in action here, yeah, ace, king, king, queen.
Yep, Brian's going to scoop up that pot.
What is that Corey's eating? Is that the skewers?
It looks like it's something, yeah, it's some type of vegetable thing.
It's like chicken and pepper skewers. Oh, that's the teriyaki.
Yeah. So that's the best bet food. I know. I just had the best bet roll for.
What's your opinion on the on best bet food as far as coming from? Well, like, is this your first place working to where it's kind of entertainment service industry?
No, I mean I've worked in like restaurants stuff like that, but as far as like this type of venue, yes, it is my first like go at this. So the only thing I know is, what Best Bet has to offer.
Dude, you know what's the weirdest thing that you can ever order in the poker room?
What's that?
So this is at B101, and back in the day, you used to be able to order balut.
A what?
Balut.
Okay.
Never heard of balut?
No.
It's a Filipino word.
Okay.
But balut is a unfertilized or fertilized duck egg.
Oh boy.
So you're eating a duck embryo, which is like kind of like not fully developed.
Oh
like,
man, that sounds. Oh, that sounds terrible.
All right, I'm Asian, so that does sound terrible. But I've had it before. It's not awful. But
yeah, right.
Probably one of the most strangest things you can ever order out of a poker room.
Yeah, you think?
Is
AJ, Johnny, some of us are eating dinner right now.
Pure entertainment for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, Mark Simpson knows it. Duck egg. There you go.
Duck egg.
That's the most metal thing you can ever order. I want
a duck egg?
I want to eat an unfertilized baby.
Lord. Good Lord. Oh, man.
You know what it tastes like?
No. I'm talking about
Duck, I would assume.
No.
No?
No. It tastes like a very bland chicken noodle soup.
I don't know about that. I got to have a little bit of seasoning.
Oh, I mean, you could put seasoning in it because you have like salt and pepper and you have like herbs to eat it with it. But like it has that yolk in there too, which tastes like an egg.
Okay.
But when you eat like the bird and like that's in it and the broth tastes like chicken noodle soup.
Mm-hmm. So Ben actually is going to get there on the river. Get the check mark. He's on bet 350. Yeah, that doesn't sound like that'd be a meal for me either, Mark.
What's the strangest thing you've ever eaten?
Strangest thing I have ever eaten. Let's see. I gotta think about that one a minute because I really haven't strayed off too much as far as food menu items go. Alice, though, well, I think about that. Alice, though, has given Ben something to think about, raising it up to $15.50 like that. And Ben's going to make the call.
the correct call.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
That boy good. That boy good.
Good bluff from Alice, though. Unfortunately, it didn't work out. She
Yeah.
represented everything. Could have represented the flush, trips.
But Ben is a solid player. Like I know. Let's see. Dustin and I were talking about him yesterday. He won one of the big summer tournaments.
He is a tournament champion. He is the HPT champion 4 years ago, I think.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if you were to like put up with the Henan mob on all these players, Ben would be the biggest of that for results.
Mm-hmm.
75%.
All right, so we got 2 players heading to flop. Jack 9 ace. So Gil is going to get a pair of 9s. Chuck does have a straight draw. Board pairs with an ace on the turn. 7 on the river is going to go ahead and give Gil the check mark.
Okay, boys, I folded A7.
Oh. You can say 9 without doing that.
What do you think the high was?
That's it. That's all the internet what he did.
Dude, you're gonna. Look at me, bunch of Hasidic people waiting outside for you.
I don't even want to repeat what you just said.
I thought Chipotle was bad. Yeah, I know. Chipotle smiled, man.
I didn't see what he did.
Huh?
I heard.
You did the Mein Kampf.
Just running full blitzkrieg over here.
Now let's come up with as many German names and SS.
All right, Chuck. UTG +1 for trade diamonds. Pretty playable. Let's see if he just limps or takes the route to raise. He is going to raise it, make it 40 to go.
Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3. And around. Slide and get.
Yeah, it looks like everyone probably folded all around, so.
Yeah, this is when you know the game's playing pretty tight, is when you're just getting so many walks.
Yeah.
So that's why they're trying to play the 7-deuce game. They're trying to do more bomb pots.
Yeah, they're trying to get something going here because, yeah, it seems like this with every stream too. We always hit like, and it's just the nature of the game. You just start hitting that lull where just not a lot is going on action-wise.
Well, you just need a better dynamic. So most of the time, you can't just have complete maniacs on the table. You
Right, yeah.
You want a good mix. So you want a couple of fish, couple regs, some chiselers, So I think right now, everybody is more on the conservative analytics side.
Yeah, that's definitely the feel right now. Although we are going to have Andy and Alice going to the flop, and it's a 6, a 5, and a 4.
I think ace queen can definitely bet here. Very unlikely going heads up that ace queen is not good here. But Alice gonna look him up. King 8 does have a gutter.
Well, now Andy does have a pair of queens as the turn comes.
Bet of 100. I think Alice in the spot still has a gut shot straight draw, but for $100, not worth it.
Yeah. Need George, man.
Need some George and Russ.
Need George, Russ. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, Russ and Greg last night.
I like Mario. How did Mario do?
Mario? I don't think
Mario was there that night.
Was he?
Yeah, Mario was there.
I'm trying to remember what he did.
Bashar was in the game, right?
But yeah. He busted out a little early though. I think he busted out like a couple hours in. The hand of the night though was the 42K pot that was between Russ and Greg, and Greg ended up scooping it. Yeah, Russ in the onesie. But
I played an insane pot with Russ one time, and my head was spinning. It was just the most insane pot. Because it was one of those.
it wasn't a contact high from your head spinning,
No,
was it?
no, not at all. It was just one of those moments where I knew Russ. It was his last hand.
Right. Yeah.
It was he already announced to the table, "Hey guys, I'm leaving. I gotta go," and this is probably my last hand. So I wicket with ace queen,
Mhm.
and just me and him. He raises, I 3-bet. He calls. We're about 4,500 effective. Well, I am 4,500 effective. He actually has more chips than I do.
Right.
And so I 4-bet ace queen for like 350.
Mhm.
He ends up calling. Board goes non-consequential anything. I have no pair, no draw.
Right.
It was probably like a 10 high.
Okay.
He checks. I bet. I bet like pot because I have ace high. I know he's his last. He could be calling with anything. I just want to take down the pot.
Right.
He calls. Turn card, another inconsequential, brings nothing. I still have ace queen high, no pair, no draw. He checks. I mean, this is weird. I've already invested maybe a third of my stack.
Mm-hmm.
I go all in. No, I bet he goes all in, and I'm like left with maybe
Interesting.
with maybe $1,000 behind.
Right.
I mean, I have to call in that spot.
Yeah,
because
you're
I'm not
already
gonna-
in
I'm
that.
not gonna
You're
put
already in like
a
that.
third of my stack and then not call up the rest.
Right.
And then River brings a non-consequential, inconsequential anything because it doesn't bring any flush card or any straight card.
Mm.
And I look down with ace queen high and it says, "You're good." And then he says, "Well, muck your hand." I'm like, "Wait, what?" So he rolls over a complete draw, misses, and I win with the ace queen high. And the way the betting went, like I just like because I was just
Right.
the haze, I was just like trying to get it in, hoping he can fold.
Mm-hmm.
But I know winning with ace high.
That's wild.
So like,
Yeah, that's what it was, Mark. It was pocket aces versus pocket queens on that 42K pot. Has the guy that dropped 30K been back? You talk about George? I mean, George is a regular. George is always in here. And every single time I see that guy, he's always got a ton of chips in front of him.
Oh, George's always gonna outchip everybody else.
Yeah.
He's gonna buy in for 30K. He might lose it, but if anybody has north of 30K, he's gonna buy in for 50K.
Yep. That's just what he does.
You guys want to do an automatic strap?
All right, trying to juice up the game more. Looking for the auto $25 straddle.
Mm-hmm.
So this game could turn into 5, 10, 25.
That'll be good. That'll be about that. Why not both? All right, so we got 3 players at a flop. A 9, a 5, and a 9.
What happens when you start to get older?
Look, gutter for Gil.
Can't stay up all those hours.
Ben with 2 overs.
Yeah. And I guess it was 2 players. I guess one of them did fold out. It was 175. Ben throws out. Gil.
Having 2 overs with a paired board. Gotta feel like your hand's pretty strong going heads up.
Yep. Does fold it. And you see Florin come back into the game after stepping away for a little bit.
I feel like Florin has only been the table half the time.
Yeah, he's been.
He's a walker.
He's been in and out.
I think it's a bomb. Oh, no. No, you can straddle in. No. Yeah, let him straddle in. Yeah, okay.
All right, let's not be doing that now. We still got an hour and a half in this live stream.
I want to like stack my chips differently, but I can't like. I need the box too. I wish there were like more out the box.
Country, we're gonna get you in a game one of these days. We're gonna have our meetup game, and I'll push you in.
Oh,
I'll
man.
put you in. I know you're dead money, but I'll put you in.
I'm 100% dead money.
Just for the funsies. For all the funsies.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
Is that what we're calling it?
You know what? I won't even play. I'll just bankroll you, and I'll just sit behind you, and I'll be that weird girlfriend that like sits behind another player and just watches.
Oh no!
And I'm just gonna sit there and I'm just quietly just look at you while you just dust off all my money. I think that's entertaining.
Oh boy!
I would love that.
I don't know if anyone really wants to see that, but
I think they would love to see that.
Oh man! Like I enjoy watching from afar. Meanwhile, Gil does have 3 of a kind.
The next one's battle.
You ain't folding.
Duo, unfortunately, Adonis is not in the booth tonight. Adonis will be back tomorrow, but he is not in the booth tonight.
He is with us in spirit.
He is always with us in spirit.
Actually, I mean, I call.
Oh, loose call from Gil. It's going to take it down. Now loose call.
Yep, trays full of 7s for Gil.
I saw that you uncalled for. I saw that you uncalled for.
Yeah. You might want to start home with some money.
Hey, Andy's here just to have a good time.
I folded it. I folded
There's
it.
nothing wrong with that.
I missed, but when he just put the 25 and called knowing you were going to make it 50, I figured, man, he's looking to bomb the shit out of this. I'll just get out of the way now.
Oh, I'm not. I got 3 more suited. It's a lowly hand.
Right, but
and I was like, I need to turn to hit, and then it hit, and I'm like, well, I gotta be quiet now.
Stayed at Russ's ping pong until like 4.
But no, you put the 25 and knowing
No, dude, he did not know.
No,
he did not.
No. Personally, I think he might be dead, only because Elden Ring came out. So,
Fair.
I mean, he's as big of a gamer as I am, and I think he is like lost to the ether. And,
Man, you guys have been talking about Elden Ring, and like I'm terrible at Dark Souls games, but I don't know. May give it a try. But not yet, because I need payday to happen. So right now, Andy does have a pair of 8s. Alice did get a pair of trays on the turn, but still well behind.
my guy AJ playing Horizon.
Yeah, I need to finish. I need to finish
right.
the first one.
For you, I think if you were to have a buy, I think for you, Horizon would be your better buy.
Yeah.
I think it appeals to you more than Elden Ring will.
Yeah, I got to finish the first one though first before I can play
not
Forbidden.
necessarily.
It's just preference. I would like to finish the
how long
first
it's
one.
gonna take for you to finish that? I finished it.
Yeah, but I'm probably like
last year, but like I kind of picked the games here and there, but it took forever to finish that game.
I mean, I'm 3/4 of the way in the main story, so it's not too many more playthroughs. I just like with the long games like that, like it takes me a bit longer to play through those because I get like a little bit of a burnout. Plus, time and schedule wise, I just don't have enough time to be able to play those longer playthrough games now.
It's don't sleep.
No, I need to sleep. I need to sleep. Plus, I mean, I've always been a fighting game guy. Like that's my big background. I was a competitive fighting game player for a bit too, and new King of Fighters dropped, so I had to play it.
Do you know what I noticed from have you ever been to Dave & Buster's?
Yeah.
So why in the world where Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat, all these fighting games are predominant, do they not have those games there?
You know a place that does?
No, I'm just saying, like Dave & Buster's is like your adult arcade,
Yeah, I don't know why.
Right?
I don't know why.
Something to say though. That's something to
it is,
it's
but
a little weird.
But you know a place that does though, and I don't know if I'm allowed to do this, but I'm gonna give a little bit of a free plug. But Leaderboard, barcade up in Orange Park has.
I've not been to Leaderboard. I've been to Cave and Claim and I've been to the Wreck, but not Leaderboard.
Yeah, Leaderboards, dude. They got a ton of rhythm games there, like DDR and all that stuff, and everything. And they have like all the old fighting games like Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, Mortal Kombat, Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Well, Duo, you're going to be really, really happy with the Tiny Tina's new installment for Borderlands. You're going to like that.
But I hadn't seen.
It
I
drops
thought maybe
on
it was
March, I
switch
think.
and show people's cards. I was like, oh, this is messed up. It's not.
We're back in the poker action here.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
I mean, I think we're allowed. It's a live stream.
It is. Yeah, we're allowed. Yeah.
This is a game.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, Redman. Old school arcades like the tilts and stuff like that. Those were I definitely cut my teeth, especially for like the competitive fighting game stuff.
Yeah, back when the convenience stores used to have those games, like the 7-Eleven or like the liquor stores. Yeah.
Or even the malls. When the malls had those arcades, man. I remember first time I played Street Fighter 2 on an arcade cab, and like I was hooked.
All right, back in action. Florin, Gil, heads up, 3-bet, 150. Sixes versus Ace King, classic flip. Sixes are in the lead. Gil, 2 overs in the lead at bet 150. I don't think Florin can call. Nope, it's in the muck. Best hand in the muck.
Yep.
Chicken noodle and rice.
One of the best arcades I like, I was in Portland. So as an adult, I love going to arcades, but like being as an adult, being a gamer,
Yeah.
where they have the barcades where you can, they have craft beers or drinks or whatever.
Yeah.
And just go hang out in an arcade. And
Well, like I said, if you're in the Orange Park area, definitely check out Leaderboard. That place is awesome. It's really, really cool. And they have all the craft beers, all the local IPAs there, as well as a food menu and stuff like that. Definitely check it out.
Andy,
All
pocket
right.
aces.
And
Will he get action?
And he 3-bets to 175 and nothing. Absolutely nada. No one going to come with Andy, so we're not seeing a flop here.
The place where you play ping pong is right on the beach?
It's not like you don't look out the window.
No, I mean, what I'm saying, it's on A1A or 3rd Street.
It's on First Street.
Yeah.
You know where North Beach's camp is?
I mean, my kid lives on 3rd Street, he lives on the ocean there. The high-rise things.
Oh, over there.
I'm right down here.
One Ocean is like right on the
Oh, yeah, One Ocean. I actually called him.
All right, guys, once again, you are watching 5-10 No Limit Hold'em action. We will be back tomorrow. We will have some 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action heading your way tomorrow. Around 4 o'clock is when we'll start with that. Adonis and I will be in the commentary booth for that game to wrap up the streaming weekend, as well as the streaming for the month of February. Chuck is going to flop trip sevens. Chuck did check it to Ben, who bet 50. Gil's going to make the call. Chuck will make the call as well. Jack on the turn. So now Gil does have a club flush draw. Ace of diamonds on the river, going to give Chuck the check mark. And he's going to scoop up a little bit of a pot there. Improves his stack by 165. Redman, your first video game system was Pong on a black and white TV. Wow. I was being a kid born in the 80s and stuff, had the Nintendo as my first system. First game was Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. A true classic.
You know, like weeks, I got a tennis court where I lived back in Tampa. So I met some guy and he says, dude, he goes, and okay, he says, take your racket and take.
All right, so we do got a dealer change. We'll show stats. I haven't showed stats in a minute, so we'll go ahead and show you what's going on. Chuck now. How about Chuck?
It's like such a basic, easy tip.
That's how you can hit the ball really hard. And keep
yeah, because I'm hitting it like for the fences.
Up the most in winnings. Andy, as of now, the most stuck of the crew. Corey has a low VPIP, but he just joined the game maybe like 20 minutes ago. Gil right now the highest VPIP for him. So there's a look at the stats here. Pong as well for you, Slick Rick. Yeah, that's understandable. GoldenEye on N64. That was your first game duo? That's a good one. GoldenEye is a classic for the N64. Probably still arguably one of the better games ever made. Well, the board has 3 kings on it. So right now, Florin's pocket 6 is looking good.
I was like, why are you?
And Florin's going to go ahead and scoop up air.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he had a lot of. Yeah, he did. He had he flopped a set with the 6s, and then 3 kings on the board afterwards. He was doing pretty good.
Once that king came, the whole story ended. You know, it's gonna be you look at each other.
Yeah, Corey, you bet the turn, he folds. What else can you have? You have to have a king.
You gotta have quads.
You can't have a 6.
He ain't gonna call you.
All right, so here we are to the next hand. Dave Pitfall for you. Wow. See, there's quite a few gamers in the chat. I'm okay with that. Board comes a king and 2 queens. So Chuck is going to have a pair of kings and the queens on the board for him. Chuck's going to make the call after Gil bet 50. Rivers an ace. Check mark is going to go to Chuck. Chuck's going to scoop up a little bit. Chuck with over 6K in his stack. And it's funny because, like I said, talking with Chuck before, he's talked about how he's ran bad on streams so many times. But today's a different day. He's doing very well. Dude was saying Halo and Halo 2 are some of the best shooters ever. Halo 2 is your first. Oh, Halo 2 was the first main game for online play. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I'm sure you're probably been playing that Halo Infinite as well.
I'm gonna keep my phone away from this. Stop talking about me too. Yeah, no, now you're talking about you. Hold on.
I was saying earlier, like my background was primarily fighting games. I did play fighting games competitively for a bit. So like Street Fighter, Tekken, King of Fighters, Guilty Gear. Those were typically the games I would play. Florin does get 3 of a kind with 10s. Gil with a flush draw. The 5 of diamonds on the river. It's going to give Florin the check mark. Does bet 175. Now the action's on Chuck. He's sitting there. He's got a pair of 6s. He's going to make the call. However, Florin's full house is going to be the better of the 2. Yeah, I could never. I liked playing the first-person shooters, but I could never get into them. I think mainly because part of the reason I'm not a team player, so like I couldn't. I just did not get along. I did not play well with others. We'll just leave it at that. Which is probably why I just stuck to the fighting games. Because it's like, hey, if I lose, hey, it's on me. FPSs, with it being the team element and stuff like that, there's too many different things you got to consider and think about. And people start blaming other people for losing a match or whatever the case may be. And it's just like, nah, not for me. I'm good. if I lose at something, I want to know the reason. And in fighting games, it was me. Easy to decipher, right? All right, so Andy does flop a pair of 10s. Nobody with any hearts in their hands, so it's going to check around. Oh, now we're getting interesting. So now a king on the board. It's going to give Andy 2 pair. Chuck also with a pair of kings, and as well as Ben. So everyone's got something. Andy betting 75. Chuck making the call. And Ben's going to bump it up to 350. Redman, I will be able to answer that question for you as soon as the hand is done here, because we are going to go to a river. Ben needing a queen. He doesn't get it. Andy's going to get the check mark, as his pair of kings and pair of 10s are going to hold up. Redman, so basically to play on our live stream, so typically most of the time we do just cash games. So it's like a feature cash game that we do for our live stream. You can go on our website, bestbetjacks.com, and people just basically apply online to play on the live stream. Ben's going to bet $600 here. Does Andy make the call?
I mean, I lose every time, but.
Yep, makes the call. You're not going to lose this time, Andy. You're gonna collect. You're gonna collect a very good pot of over 2K, improving your stack by over 1,100. So not gonna lose that time. You're good. So yeah, we just have people sign up online, and you get added to essentially the list and everything. And we do 8 for a table. That's our max, is 8 players for a table. But usually if you're in that range of being like, even after the initial 8, if you're in that initial spot of 9 or 13th, there's still a good chance for you to get on the table, because we do have a couple people that don't show up, or last minute aren't able to make it and stuff like that. So yeah, people are just able to play that way just by registering online. We do have some times where we do feature tournaments. We will do a final table and everything, but yeah, mostly our live streams do consist of having a feature table just for a cash game. So, all right, so here we are. Flop comes a 9, a 8, and a 5. Chuck with pocket queens currently has the best hand. Andy did get a pair of 9s on the flop. So Gil's going to make the call. And a 10 on the turn. Andy is going to bet 350. Action on Chuck. It looks like he's going to make the call. He will. And the turn is a king, and Andy's going to get the check mark as he gets the king on the river.
Andy, thin value. Thin. There you go. That's thin.
Yeah, bets 500. So you have a little bit to think about here if you're Chuck.
I think that's the right price.
Yep, makes a call. So Andy's going to get a little bit of value. And yeah, I see the head shake there from Chuck. All right, so Andy with back-to-back hands. Pretty sizable pots, too. He's scooped up with both those.
I had queen jack. I was gonna 3-bet his open, but then just 3-bet.
All right, guys, thanks for sticking with us. We got, what, 1 hour left of content for you all?
Yeah, just about.
Shout out to all my Facebook, Twitch, YouTube chat legends.
Yeah.
Hanging out with us.
Quite a few of y'all.
We'll be back here tomorrow for some 2-5 action.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Elden Ring is one of the highest rated games of all time.
All time. It's up there. A lot of people love it. What platform are you playing Elden Ring on?
PS5.
PS5? Okay.
Well, I'm a PC guy, but there's very few games that run high res effectively unless you're playing on a 10K machine.
Mm-hmm.
So, personally, I don't have a 3080. I have a 3070, which does not run 4K all that well.
No. All right, so Gil does have a flush draw, as well as does Brian. Corey right now currently has the best hand with 2 pair.
I'm sure that wasn't
Gil's going to raise it to 200. Corey's going to make the call. Do we see a spade on the river? No, we get a club. I was hoping Kirk would have threw a spade out, but
Gale going for a bit of 250.
Mm-hmm.
All draws are there. Although 250, I don't think it's enough to get Corey to fold. 250 to 815. 2 pair. I can beat a pair. Not much of anything else. Can't beat a 10. Can't beat spades. Can't beat King X. But everything else I can beat.
Mm-hmm. And there's the call from Corey. He's going to show him. I got 2
I think
pair.
if Gale wanted to represent the flush there, he would have, should have, could have made it about 700.
Yeah.
Not 2.
And by the way, Redman, appreciate the kind words as well. Glad you're enjoying the broadcast. I do want to remind you guys as well, again, March 18th through the 20th, you want to make sure your calendar is free for that weekend because we have our 10th anniversary, 10 years of sweet, sweet best bet action to celebrate. And we're going to have some really cool promotions. We're going to have some
We
really
are
cool
literally
items.
going to make it rain with $10 bills.
There we go. I
throughout
like
the
that.
room for hours upon hours.
There you
It's just
go.
10s, 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 10s.
Yeah, so kind of share some of the information we have for our promotions. Friday, March 18th, 10 a.m. to 2 a.m., $500 high hands every 30 minutes. I'll get back into it in just a second because Chuck just flopped kings full of 10s.
He's going to get very little to no action.
Yeah, everyone else drawing dead now.
There's a little action from Andy, drawing dead. Pocket 5s. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chuck just still up.
Yeah, makes the call.
I told you put me on for 5-5. I told him. Well, tell him again. I should be like 3.
5-5.
Oh, nice. I should be like 3 people ago.
Going vibes, yep. So Chuck's going to get a little bit back there. He kind of ran into it a couple times, but he does able to scoop a little bit there. But yeah, kind of back to our promotions. Again, this is the weekend of March 18th through the 20th. Friday, March 18th, we have the $500 high hand every 30 minutes beginning at 10 a.m. For our pit players, beginning at 2 p.m., we're going to have the $10,000 pit promotion where 2 winners will be randomly selected at the top of each hour, and both those players will each receive $500. Saturday, March 19th at 12 o'clock, we are going to have a $140 no-limit hold'em tournament. However, $10,000 is being added to that tournament. $10K added to that $140 no-limit hold'em tournament. Going to be a good time there. And then beginning at 4 p.m., we're going to have $2,000 high hands every 30 minutes. Then on Sunday, March 20th, 10 a.m. to midnight, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. Also, We're going to have $10 commemorative chips that will be available for purchase while all supplies last. They'll also be given out to some lucky high hand winners. We'll have a $10 burger and beer special, so get your favorite burger and pair that with your favorite domestic draft for $10 all weekend long. And for our simulcast individuals, $10 wagering vouchers will be given out randomly all weekend long. So, yeah, definitely, again, set aside that weekend, clear your schedule. March 18th through the 20th, all that's going to be happening, celebrating 10 years of Best Bet action. It's going to be some good stuff for sure.
For sure.
Cameron, yeah, we'll get stats to you here in a little bit. Might show those after this coming hand. You know what? Yeah, let's show them now. We got a bit of a lull. Looks.
All right, who's up? Who's down?
Who's up? Who is down? Florin.
Whoa, coming out from nowhere, up almost 3K. Alice was up 3K, now only up $65. What happened, Alice?
Yeah, no idea. Alice kind of ran cold there, but
got a little chip trunk there.
Yeah, everyone's up a little bit. And then there is the VPIP right now, Gil, with the highest VPIP out of all the players. And taking a look at everybody's stacks, this is what everyone has chip-wise in front of them. So Corey is going to flop a pair of aces. Florin with the diamond flush draw. 10 of spades, or clubs, excuse me, on a turn.
I'm not crazy,
but I think other things should go.
Florin bets 150. Looks like Corey's going to make the call. Alice is just going to go ahead and get out of the way. And on the river, it's the jack of spades, so Corey's going to get the check mark.
That's it? Which game started? Yellow?
Looks like Alice is going to be leaving the table. Looks like she's going to be heading to play some PLO.
We can play short.
Just giving you all a heads up.
Hi, Alice. Got to wait.
All good, man.
I think you all have a
Alicia, no. This is only for the Jacksonville location. The 10-year celebration is for Best Bet Jacksonville. So, no, it's not going to be both locations. It's just going to be all here at the Jacksonville location. However, I do want to remind you the day before, however, it's kind of like the 10-year kickoff in a sense. There will be a $2,000 high hand every hour beginning at noon on March 17th. And that's going to be a shared promotion between here and Orange Park. So it looks like we're losing a couple players now. I see Florin step away.
Hey, no doubt. This box shows it.
Or he could have been just walking away. We'll find out here shortly. So Gil's going to get the check mark with a pair of fours. No, Florin's just stepping away. There's still chips in front of him. Can kind of see them above Chuck's left shoulder. There we go. So, yeah, a couple players stepping away. So we do have an open seat. We'll try to fill that soon. Try to get some of these players back, too. Everyone's kind of stepping away right now. Guys, remember, this is a live stream. When's the $140 tournament with the 10K added again? That is on Saturday, March 19th. It'll be a 12 p.m. start. All right, so Gil's going to get a pair of aces on that flop.
probably good, but I'm just going
Probably fucking.
That's why I said, that's why I said, holy shit.
Sneaky.
He said I should have bumped it up.
Sneaky.
He's sweet.
Probably good for 150.
I had pocket fours. What do you do? Oh yeah, I'd call pre-flop. Yeah, yeah. If you agree with me, Gilla, I hit a 4. I get some money out of you. Hopefully.
That's an outrageous thing.
Yeah.
Well, I have to hit my ace.
Yeah. Or your queen.
35.
Queen 4-3.
Runner.
Big on that bitch.
There's your cards.
There's your flop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if Brian had those pocket fours this hand, he would have flopped quads, but not the case here.
Here we go, limit.
Oh, hello. All right. 8 and 9 are out. Corey, you got big blind.
Where do you see this game? Well, the live. There it is. JR and Conk.
Yeah. I think that's next 2 people up.
There's 35.
All right, we need this game to open up just a little bit. No, a lot. let's get some action here.
Yeah.
Gil, Queen 9 of diamonds, 35. Andy making the call. Chuck in the muck. Corey 10-6 in the muck. Heads up action.
Just for reference, I know it now.
7, a 4, and an 8.
Middle pair for Andy.
Here we go
Gil,
again. They're just going to get me on the river.
no pair, no draw.
75.
And it looks like the 4 on the turn, pair on the board. Andy bets 75, which Gil's going to fold, and Andy's going to collect a little bit.
Do you want to meet up with all them at Salt Life or no? We're going to Salt Life? They're there right now.
Talk about Sean.
No? What am I big?
Yeah, one big.
That's got to be one of the biggest brands in Jacksonville, right? Salt Life? Is that just
Give me a call.
Jacksonville
I'll put my
only?
son right there. He-
I want to, Salt Life?
Yeah, Salt Life.
No. I want to say that's like, I think I've seen that everywhere. I've seen that down in Cocoa. Basically, every place has a beach.
I'll look creepy
Man,
then.
my next door neighbor's like 60 and he comes with us there every fucking night.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'll be fine. I hang out with kids fine. Especially if I drink, then I'm the biggest idiot usually. It's not the kids. I love kids. My kids. Well, I love them. How many plays?
So Andy does flop a pair of aces. Chuck did get a pair of 3s. Andy bets 50. Chuck calls. Turn is a 4. So now Andy not only flopped the pair of aces, but he's got a flush draw. That's at 125. Chuck's just going to go ahead and fold.
Who's this guy? I mean, he's like walking around constantly. And he sits down,
Yeah.
He's ran very good tonight.
No, he's hitting sets.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I haven't seen him miss.
But he does dip out and bounce out.
Oh, no, I had it. By the way, I had a 7.
I think I might have to invoke like a 20-minute rule on that. If you're on the live stream, can't be gone for longer than
I would have to agree.
can't be gone from the table longer than 20 minutes, you know. This man's running around, he's all bundled up, getting some coffee, or you know, he was up a little over 2,600, you know, just taking some casual walks.
Walk in the park.
Yeah,
get some coffee.
You know, making a quick run through the drive-through and then coming back. You know, Corey with the flush draw on the flop there. And he's going to get the flush. And then the 10 on the river pair on the board. Corey's already got the check mark.
We'll be at
Chuck leads out 175.
Oh, you going?
I might.
All right.
You say you give me 3-1 on the pimple.
What's the name of the place? Pete's?
I might take on.
Bar.
Let me see.
I might take on the.
Oh shit, I'm about to get
Do you
stuck.
hang out at Pete's Bar?
Oh, not 3-1. I think I can win 1 out of 3.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
Yeah, Corey threw out a bet of 650, and that was a immediate fold from Chuck.
Take care, man. Good playing with you.
Well, and I guess Florin's bouncing out.
Oh my God, you might even know my son. I love Pete's.
What's your son's name?
James. Orso. Orso. He's tall, about 6'2", 6'3".
I might recognize him. I'm at Pete's a lot, so
Hold on, yeah, you might.
I also love Pete's.
Yes, sir. Hold on. One second. Motherfucker, what is that? Are we playing 2-7?
Yeah, we are now.
Just seeing some of the comments in
Wait, are
the
we playing
chat.
2-7, guys?
Yeah, LG, it is unfortunate when they are gone for long periods of time. I mean, obviously, you know, see a lot of it in the room all the time when people do step away for a bit and stuff, but, you know, with it being a live stream, definitely, you know, you do wish that some players would be a little more cognizant that, yes, it is a cash game. Yes, you know, it is a game going on, but this is also, you know, a stream that is supposed to be there for entertainment purposes as well. So, you know.
I love Pete's. I'm the best bumper pool player they've ever seen.
Whoa, 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 Andy. Wow, all right. Is that how we're feeling?
You got the table laughing.
Raise the 50. Here's the 5 down. Call 1, fold 2. Fold 3.
Mm-hmm. Flop comes mono board 10-4-9 all hearts. Both Chuck and Corey have flush draws. However, Corey does have the better flush draw. And Chuck's is going to go ahead and get out of the way, as will Ben. So Corey's just going to scoop up a little bit there. Again, just a reminder, tomorrow we are going to have our final live stream of the weekend. We'll have 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action heading your way. I'll start around 4:10, 4:15. That's when the live stream will be up and running. And then that will conclude our streaming schedule for the month of February. Our streaming schedule for March is up on the website. You can go to bestbetjacks.com. Click the poker tab, hit live stream, and you'll be able to see the schedule of what we have coming up for the month of March. Also, been talking about that 10-year anniversary promotion that we're going to have March 18th through the 20th. There is a 10-year tab on the main homepage for Best Bet as well, and you will be able to see all the information for that. Start the stream at 4:20, only if Russ is on the table. If Russ is on the table, then yes, we'll make that an apparent. But, you know. All right, so flop comes a 9, an ace, and a 7. So Andy does get a pair of aces. Well, actually, we're on the river now. So wait, what was the actual flop? I think actual tracker's a little off here. In any case, Andy's going to go ahead and scoop up a pot there. So Andy's scooped up a few pots here there. Oh, looks like we got a new player coming in. Looks like that's Conk. Conk is coming into the game now.
A suited hand. You're supposed to.
All right, we'll wait for a minute to show stats a little bit later because we do have a lot of changeover taking place with some players leaving. Do have some new players hopping in here too. So we're going to forego the stats for this time around while we do have new players getting in here. So see Sean Conk, who's in the 2-seat now. And I do think we have another player, Chuck, and I think it's the, we call him Old Chuck, Old Man Chuck, because we have another Chuck that's in the 7th seat right now.
You want to bet? I bet you I get a king in my hand. $25. What do you want?
Sean, how much
No,
you
no,
got? Give
no,
it
no,
to
no, you got to pick a card also.
How much you got in front of you? Give it to
That's the only way you
Both
get it.
wrong. You got an 8.
So what card? Wait, let's do this right. Let's figure this out before we.
You said you're gonna get a king. I said you're gonna get an 8.
Flophouse, good to see you. Hopefully your evening's going well. So we do have about an hour left in the stream tonight. I'm going to try to end this around 9 o'clock. Oh, wow, the board gets 8s, all 8s. Does anyone have an 8 in their hand? There it is. Andy has an 8. He's got quads. Check mark already solidified on this bomb pot.
The next day, bro, we moved up.
Yep, so there is going to belong to Andy on this bomb pot, with it being a new dealer. I don't know how many players are actually involved in the hand, though, because we had quite a few changeover. So Ben bet 800.
Come on.
Andy's going to go all in. And Ben's is going to go ahead and fold. Again, yeah, Andy getting quad 8s right on the flop. Andy's going to scoop up a bit more. Remember when Andy was saying he couldn't get a hand to win? Well, he's been getting some solid hands now.
I lost like freaking ridiculous money. Oh, well, come on. I think I threw up in the cab going home. Yeah, so don't get on me. You see me drinking all day.
Well, it was also a bomb pot situation too, so.
We got a button straddle, going to be 25 in this round. That's all right.
That's a good fold, man.
Oh, one sec, we're right here.
That's a good fold.
From 1 full, 2 full, 3. Call 4.
Is it on me?
Yes, sir. Looking at a quarter to go.
Gotta have an 8.
Raise 50, 26, fold 7.
Your friend's gonna text you.
All right, so now we have Corey, Queen, Jack suited, Andy with a King, Queen suit. Ben did 3-bet with Jack 10 offsuit. Oh, looks like gotta get the action tracker back on track here. Yeah, so Ben 3-bet to 200. Corey made the call. Gil also made the call. He's got a mystery hand. Action on Andy. He's going to make the call as well. So 4 players heading to the flop. A little over 800 in the middle right now. And it's a 6, an 8, and a 10. Ben getting 1 pair of 10s, excuse me. 2 cards. Everyone checks all around. Ace on the turn. I'm not sure if Gil has a heart in his hand or not. There are 3 hearts on the board. Everyone checks back around. Deuce of diamonds on the river.
Check.
Someone show me a winner.
6 looks good. 10's good.
All right, so it looks like Ben's going to go ahead and scoop that up. And we're back to having a semi-full table now. Got 7 players back in it. Some new additions. Got Sean or Conk in the 2-seat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That is shot life. No, not today, maybe. His alter ego, the net was Salt Lake Sean.
Oh, so it was that Sean. Oh. Oh, God, that makes that even funnier. I had a feeling that's probably who you were talking about, but now I got confirmation. And then we also have Old Man Chuck. Old Chuck. In the 3-seat.
You know, I've known Chuck longer than anybody in this whole room.
Really?
Yeah. Chuck used to play 5-10 at the Win back when I was dealing out there.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
How about that? All right, so we got what a photo of old Chuck. But he is going to flop 3 of a kind.
That does look like a 1990 photo of Chuck.
It does. And now he's got a full house. Kings full of jacks.
It's like a Polaroid.
Yeah, it does. That hasn't quite dried out yet. It just came fresh out of the camera.
I like those guys. I didn't like that they left the way they did. I mean, come on, we were all drinking. That's what I'm saying. No, but I don't.
They got too shitty, and then they were just like,
No.
What? Chuck.
I played that game 3 years.
Polaroid Chuck. King is full of jacks now.
Polaroid Chuck.
Can't get any action. Yeah, Gil has a hard draw.
Yeah.
Chuck and Spike at 6.
Yeah.
But too expensive for either player. They're all going to muck.
Yep.
I mean, I can only think that. And they're my friends. I mean,
Need to wave that pick a bit to let it dry. Exactly, yeah. It just came fresh out of the camera, so you wave it a little bit so it can start drying out.
oh, yeah,
I'm actually going to entertain that. I'm going to go ahead and try to create some avatars for players who pictures don't really relate. I'm just going to put it in.
That's funny.
That was crazy.
That would be fun. Like guess the name of the player, and it's just like a random avatar.
Yeah. Some emojis.
Mm-hmm.
Andy can pick up pocket 9s and see what he does with it. He is under the gun. Limping is not the game. Bet a 50 now.
Short Chuck and old Chuck. Oh yeah. That's funny because both those Chucks are sometimes even on the same game too. Literally, they play the same thing. It's great. So we got 3 players to the flop, a 7, a 10, and a queen.
A little something for everyone.
Yep.
He has a gut shot straight draw. Top pair for Corey. Bottom pair for Gil.
Nice, so head-to-head for flop. Board pairs with a 10.
The stories and stuff that were going around.
Gil's going to check it back to Corey. Corey's going to check as well. And Gil's going to get it on the river. A 7 on the river is going to give Gil 7 full with 10.
That's a fun game. I don't mind those games. Start them early. At least that's what I like personally. I like a game in the afternoon that people are drinking. Because I wake up early, so by the time the nighttime comes, the pain's starting to set in, and then I don't drink.
Oh, man. Gil bets 100. Corey goes in and folds. Anytime I hear the name Chuck, I think of Chuck Norris facts right away. Did you hear Chuck Norris won the World Series of Poker with Pokemon cards?
Yes, that's good. That's awesome.
That's a good one.
That's a very good one.
That's a very good
I
one.
don't think I've ever seen that one before.
So they did. I kept saying, like, guys, we got to keep it down.
Oh, man. I remember when those were like the big thing. Everyone had the Chuck Norris facts.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
It was because Ken was his name?
I'm trying to remember what which one was my favorite Chuck Norris
Nobody else is really.
fact.
Except for me yelling at the other table about you guys wish you were here. I kept yelling that enough at him.
They wanted to stifle us so bad. They're like, you can't.
And one of them was when Chuck Norris works out, he's not doing push-ups. He's actually pushing the earth down.
I got the worst end.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Otherwise,
That one was pretty good.
Oh, shit.
Not really.
You were honest.
You wanted your $10?
Yeah, straddle the floor.
Not really. I just want to take it down now.
You would have won anyway. I felt the deuce coming.
I was suited.
You were suited.
You said the worst hand in the world. I was like, definitely don't remember 50.
Yeah, it's a Chuck Norris makes onions cry. That's a good one.
I once played with that game, the chat game, and I played it, and I had, I think, 7,000 or 8,000 for me. I did a flip with some guy, some kid sitting next to me. All of it. Deuce three. Oh, I got deuce three. Left on. And nothing. Call from the floor. And nothing.
Did he win with nothing too?
And he won with an ace. How many plays? 4. Check.
120 from the floor.
You ain't got nothing that week. Trying to confuse us with your bet sizes.
What is Chuck Norris's best movie?
That's a good one. Your pocket six. Yeah.
Chuck Norris's best movie. Man, that's a good question.
I think for as a kid, that standing out the most was Sidekicks.
Sidekicks was very good, yeah.
Ruin everything. Taking all the players. Come here to gamble.
Go play ping pong. Are you good? You good? You good? He's like going around the table. You good?
I don't want like all the people who are playing, 6, 7 higher levels. Just go hang myself at the 2-5 table.
We got 2-4 open.
Oh yeah.
You should get a ping pong table in here. Take a break.
Raise 300 from
It's a big bet coming out from Ben.
Yeah, 3-bet to 300.
300.
Ace King suited.
Chuck in there with 9-8 offsuit. Gill in there at 8-6 suited.
And it's a king, a queen, and a 7. So Ben's going to flop a pair of kings.
Fortunately for Chuck and Gill, no pair, no draw. Backdoor does come though.
And so check mark going to go to Ben.
Boom. Confirmed. Matthew. Sidekicks.
Yep. They show, and Ben's going to scoop up a pretty sizable pot here.
Chuck going felted. Try to bluff it off.
It's a good jam. I mean, what else can you do? Otherwise you lose.
And he does bluff it off.
Yeah, it's going to get into the weekend chip stack.
The weekend wallet.
got 3, 6, 7, and then adding on 5. 12 total. Is that 5, right? 7. So 14 total.
All right, getting back into action here. Sean, 10-8 suited. One of my favorite hands. Gonna reach the 30. Gonna get called down by Gil with King 10. Very uneventful board with Trey Queen. Sean with the C bet. Gonna take it down.
No, 4 is moving to the. Want to buy?
No, we're going nothing.
Big blind, you Sean?
All right, 10-8 suited again. Now I bet to 60. And no action. Well, we're going to heads up actually. Annie and Chuck, 10-8 against 8-7. Flop, Trey, Queen 6. Actually, we started pretty early tonight. We started at 4 o'clock. We should be ending here in the next 45 minutes. We do our streams for about 5 hours. Our stream schedule, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Fridays at 6. Saturdays and Sundays at 4. We will be back here tomorrow streaming at 4 o'clock. A little 2-5 action.
Oh, shit. So you're going to hurt this guy. You included him in your story just to like...
It was just 1-2. It was just 1-2. Just a 9K pot.
1-2?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you guys 1-2 is a little different than a regular game. You might as well not even call it 1-2.
He needed to go running exactly to.
Yeah. 4, 6, 4, 7.
We had this guy in the game and everyone was like, oh yeah, he's like so bad, so rich.
Who were they talking about?
Some guy in the game that I've never met before. So I'm like, okay, this guy's a fucking whale, alright. So he like re-raised his premium.
That is correct. This game is timed.
The flop comes 9 high and he just like, that's massive. And I'm like, oh, perfect, I got him right where I want him, right? Just stick it in. A little drunk, pretty stupid, but not that bad.
You got 9 with a decent kick. Top pair.
And Corey snaps.
Snaps?
Other dude snaps.
Big blind, $10.
Quickly find out I'm against a set of deuces and aces.
I'll let you do that again.
And we go king to
Whoa.
the
Landed right on my finger.
Okay, there you go.
50 from the 7.
The king
call
kings.
Still call 9.
It's fucking sick.
1, 42.
Yeah.
43. And call from the. Alright, I got 40. Check 6. Check 7. Window from the 8 to the 9. Fold 4.
All right, Ben's going to find himself with trip queens. Gail's going to bet into him. And that makes 0 sense.
Wow, interesting.
That could not have been right.
Yeah. Yeah, he causing someone with trips to fold? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, we have seen a lot of trips on flops recently, yeah. At least for a past few hands for sure.
Yeah, that's kind of terrible for the game. Usually when there's a paired board on the flop, kills most of the action. Ben, Rockets. Gil, Ace Crackers.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so we're going to see just Ben and Gil. Did anyone else make the call? I don't think they did. I don't see cards in front of them. Yeah, so it is just Ben and Gil head to head. Board is an 8, a 6, and a 9. So right now Ben's ace is still holding very strong. Gil did bet 75. Ben made the call. 9 of hearts on a turn, which also pairs the board. Gil's going to bet 175.
Well, Ben's not going to like it, but he's going to call.
Yeah, it does make the call. And a king on the river is going to give Ben the check mark as pocket aces remain good.
Whoa, that was weird.
Whoa, yeah, that was...
Right. Ben had made the call before the bet even came out.
I was like, they just both threw out the
yeah,
chips.
Ben's chip landed first.
Yeah, yeah, it did. It was like, whoa, wait a minute, what just happened? But Gil was making a bet, and Ben just snapped, essentially snap calling. Although that was like before the future happened. Yeah, that was an interesting one. All right, so the board, and once again, Andy, the recipient of flopping trips. Bet 75. Everyone else is going to fold on to the next hand.
I'm gonna leave after the
What time is it? We got a half an hour.
What? No, I got 5 minutes.
That's all this is? 5 more minutes?
No, until the next dealer change.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you getting out of here?
Yeah.
Going to Pete's?
Yeah. Brian killed the game.
Looks like, yeah, Ben just announced he's going to be stepping away from the table as well. We are kind of hitting close to being and having 30 minutes left in the stream, so looks like some of the players are just dipping out a little early.
No, we do not enforce a betting line. That is a courtesy line. Essentially, in our poker room, your cards are your betting line. So any forward motion past your cards will be a bet.
Well, you have more money in front of you. Huh? Get the second one in there, come on. Go next. Go next, second one. Works.
I think a lot of poker rooms has finally figured out that having a betting line is bad.
A lot of them just just getting rid of it then.
Not necessarily. Like a lot of older rooms that had a betting line for forever. It's just they didn't realize that, especially in no limit poker, that it's just a big avenue for angle shooting. So for instance, like say if there's a betting line enforced, so like if there's a betting line enforced, anything you put across that line has to be a bet, right? So say I got pocket deuces, right?
Yeah.
And I flop a set of deuces.
Yep.
And I play dumb.
Oh, without a doubt. I'm not all
Right?
about
And I
showing
go out
you
with
so
a stack,
you get aces and you get a
pass the
got
line,
some
and I
luck.
try to bet, say,
Wait,
$20,
you said that, but now you show 'em.
but I have $100 in front in my hand. that
Ah,
has to be
yeah,
bet.
yeah, yeah.
So
Can definitely see how that would
in
be.
their eyes, it looks like I'm forced to bet 100 when I was trying to bet 20. But if I'm wise, I'd be like, oh no, I didn't mean to bet that much.
Easy money.
You know.
Yeah, it's an easy.
So whenever I'm in the room like that, I mean, because I hate the rule so much, is that I'll take advantage of it and I'll let players know like that's it's a dumb rule.
Right.
You're just gonna keep calling. No, you don't have anything. Not now.
All right, so ace on the turn there. It's going to give Andy a pair of aces
Now we're tracking it.
with the pair of trays that's on the board and a 10 on the river. Andy's going to get the check mark. Yeah, you figured it would be that simple, right? Decone, just announce what you're doing to avoid confusion. Unfortunately, not everyone is like that.
Unfortunately, there is a wide range of skill sets with players have. So whether you're a 2-4 player all the way up to the high stakes players.
Yep.
I mean that one fits all rule. I mean doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't.
really
Unfortunately,
apply
doesn't apply to everybody.
with especially if you're a recreational player and you're just trying to have fun, and then you have these weird onset rules that you have to abide by. But a lot of players don't understand or don't even know the rules. So
Right.
it just creates a lot of it creates a toxic atmosphere as far as when it goes to that.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I think I clicked out too. Just give him back, guys. That's not bad.
Yeah, so it looks like we
Let me guess.
got a little bit of a misdeal here. So let's redo it.
I was getting the other ace.
Hey, that hand gets you in trouble all the time, so don't feel too bad. Who had the ace king? You? That's the ace in trouble. Look how squirrely you get with it when you don't hit. Yeah, I do that also, and then the guy calls you. He's got a pair of sixes.
Charlie got a hand.
Ace king.
Now you fold it. He's gonna fold it.
All right, so it looks like we have another new player coming in. Looks like it's Charlie.
Somebody needs to look at that hand. Somebody needs to look at that.
Oh yes, a fresh blood.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I'll move. Y'all get it in the box. Yeah, I threw it in there.
A 6, a 10, and a 5. Sean has a straight draw.
175 from the
Corey flopped the set of sixes. And the turn is a deuce. So Sean with the straight.
Now there's some straddling going on. But it's not big. It's nothing crazy.
And the 4 on the river is going to give Sean the check mark. Bets 350. Chuck folds. Corey. Again, he got the set on the flop, but
It's a very disguised straight.
very disguised. Especially with it being the bottom straight.
Wow, Corey doesn't pay him off.
Wow.
Good hand, man.
Yeah, Corey just folding. That was
Solid fold there. A lot
Yeah.
of discipline. Not a lot of players can fold sets.
yeah.
Make sure you call me. Like I said,
Although there is a one-liner there. Clubs did come, so. Oh no. I guess it could be easy. So.
All right, so we do have Kirk hopping back into the box. This is
This is our last down.
last down here, last 30 minutes. We have had some significant changeover in the stats because we've had a lot of new players coming in and everything. But Andy, right now, your big winner, up almost 2,500. Ben, Corey, Chuck also up. Charlie just getting into the game. I believe that is Old Man Chuck that is stuck the most right now, who also did just join the game as well. So we have had quite a bit of turnover, but yes, we are in our last 30 minutes of the live stream. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. I think we do have a bomb pot here. Andy had 6s. He folded. Chuck folded his hand. Ben with 4 deuce. He's got a flush draw. Makes the call. As will Old Man Chuck.
All you can eat from Charlie with a top pair. Gonna ship it all in. Ben with the diamond draw. Sorry. Open-ended straight flush draw.
Yeah. Makes the call. And Chuck's going to go ahead and fold. So they're going to run it twice. And the first time.
Oh, man.
All right.
Wow, so
looks like
Charlie got it both.
Both?
Well, actually, no.
No, he,
Ben got the first one with the flush, and then Charlie just got this one.
No. That 8 brought the
Oh, it
bonus for
did.
Charlie.
Yeah. Okay, so
Charlie's
yeah,
in a scoop.
Yeah, Charlie scooped up all of it. Yeah, that's unfortunate for Ben. He gets the diamond on there, but it was the wrong card. Because it gave, like you said, it just gave Charlie the full house.
Looks like we're going to lose Ben here.
Yeah, Ben's going to go ahead and dip out.
Take care, man.
Just the, so it's a $5 gratuity. That's it. Okay, $2 out. Yes. Okay, okay. Thank you, appreciate it. Raise to 50, hold in 1. Yeah. Call in 2, hold 3.
Yeah, the wrong diamond came out for Ben there. That's got to sting a little bit with that being the last hand that you play, and ran it twice and wasn't able to get any of it. You get a diamond on the river, but it doesn't help you because
Pretty good flop from the crap cards.
All right, yeah, so Ben's going to finish out his day. He did finish out his day up, so he finished up just a little under 2K, so a pretty decent day for him. Yeah, so it looks like we are going to have a 6-player table for the last 20 minutes or so of the stream. Corey with pocket 7s, Charlie with Queen Jack suited. We see a 4, a 6, and a deuce. Yeah, that's not the best picture in the world for Charlie. I don't think they realized they were taking the picture right into light. Yeah, they snapped a picture, didn't realize that it was going right into the stage light there. Some more Elden Ring on the agenda tonight?
Oh, absolutely. It's like a second job.
They sounds about right.
Chuck gonna find himself an ace king in the small blind. Gonna raise it up 200.
Freddie as well, just kind of give you a little YouTube tip since you are watching on the YouTube. If you go into your settings and set your bit rate, that should clear up your picture a bit. YouTube, for whatever reason, likes to default down to the lowest bit rate at times. So if you go into your settings and improve your bit rate, that usually fixes the problem. Oh, wow. So both Chuck and Andy are going to get kings on the turn.
Oh, trip kings.
Oh, man.
Oh, kings full of 5 against ace king. Oh, maximum damage.
This is going to be painful.
This is going to be nasty.
Yep.
This is going to be really nasty.
Yep. Chuck's going to make the call. Kings full of 5s.
Ew.
Ugh, gross. Andy's kind of gotten that a couple times on Chuck, and that's all you do is just shake your head. Wow, that's brutal.
Yeah, you got to feel Chuck on that one. That stings.
Yeah, that was super unfortunate.
Yeah, that took all of Chuck's profit he made for the day. He was up 3K, now in Stucksville.
Yeah. You hate to see it if you're Chuck. Ouch. Brutal. Anytime I see that, like, I want to say that like the announcer in Mortal Kombat. Brutality.
Friendship.
Friendship. Gary Adonis will be back in the commentary booth tomorrow. Allegedly. Assuming. Because I know he's also on that Elden Ring grind as well.
Solid up here, man.
We can jam that, man. We can shot.
King 5 for 200.
No, how that one?
I mean,
I thought he had that first up, right? Actually, I thought he had king 6 right there. That's why.
The main thing was position, you know. The position meant everything. Because I could have played a whole game, but you actually had a really strong hand. I actually thought you were trying, thought I was getting moved too. And as it turns out, you were right.
All right, so there's an ace on the turn. Right now, Chuck still does have a diamond flush draw. Sean does have the best hand at the moment with a pair of jacks. And the diamond's going to hit the river, giving Chuck the flush. Chuck's going to scoop it up. Gary, I have no idea how you come up with half your stuff.
Smash the like button.
Don't read it out
if
loud.
You're always eager to help your stepmom when she gets stuck in the dishwasher. Caps.
Nope.
Gary, why are you yelling?
Nope.
That's what 50, yep. That's what Brian said. He's like, worried about his 6 o'clock or 7
I think that's the first time I've ever seen you tilted.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm not tilted. I just,
That's some heavy breathing there.
Yeah, that's a certain direction he decided to go. I'm just going to leave it at that.
Andy, you got big blue eyes? Let me get his. Hold. Raise to 35. Holding 2. Raise. Hold 4, 6.
Thought you left.
Yeah, I tried, and then just found my hoodie. I might have brought it. They didn't take it.
That's all I, for the second I mentioned.
All right, so Chuck, 3-bet to 105 with pocket tens. Gary, I think that's something you always do.
I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, you woke up and chose violence.
Yeah. Board is a queen and 2 nines. Chuck bets 175, and Corey folds.
But yeah, if you guys ever pull a game like that, but it's
You know, I honestly think Gary is like a it's a bot. It's like a meme.
Yeah.
Troll bot.
Yeah, it
That
happens.
surfs all the poker streams.
Yeah.
And infects you with right-wing malware.
Yep. I think it's that's pretty accurate. I do know that Nick from Yuma is always ready with the timeout monitor. Tim, I'm pretty sure you ask that question every time you hop into the stream. That always seems to be the first question you ask. The massage rates are not like Uber. They stay the same. They don't fluctuate. And so Andy does flop a pair of jacks.
How does Andy have 10K?
You remember when Andy said he couldn't play a hand?
Yeah,
for
now
like the
he's
first
winning every
hour?
hand.
Now he's got 10K in front of him? Yeah. I'm not sure how that happened.
When somebody else won a pot, the table got real quiet.
All right, guys, so we do have like a little over 10 minutes remaining in our stream tonight. We do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching our 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game that we had in store for you. Tomorrow we will be back with 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action. That'll be taking place. Broadcast time, we'll have the stream up and running around 4:10 or so. We'll have Adonis and myself in the commentary box. And I want to say tomorrow it's Kirk and Shufflebeam. Our dealers.
Mr. Shuffle Masters
Yeah,
in the box.
the Shuffle Master will be in the box tomorrow. Been a while since he's been on the live stream, but I think that's who we have for our dealers tomorrow, so it should be a good one.
I think one of these days I want a cameo and deal the game. I can
That
deal.
would
I
be-
can deal and commentate.
Yeah, that'd be that'd be a rare.
That'd be hilarious.
I think that'd be a rare occurrence. I told Adonis that too. Like whenever he's dealing, he should commentate the hand as well. I mean, there's mics on the table. You can do it, 100%.
You shall not pass.
You shall not pass.
Did just what I did is not needed it to do. Just like I knew it got me in trouble. Oh.
I'm very curious, how do you monetize bots like that come in here and post sexual links?
I am not.
How much is it worth to do that?
I'm not sure.
Law of averages, right? You do it on 10,000 streams, you're likely to get 3 clicks, I guess. I don't know.
Who knows? All right, so Charlie is going to flop a pair of kings, makes a bet, Chuck folds, on to the next hand. I do want to remind you guys again, clear your calendar for March 18th through the 20th. It is our 10th anniversary celebration. Friday, March 18th, we'll have $500 high hands every 30 minutes from 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. Beginning at 2 p.m., we will have a $10,000 pit promotion where 2 winners will be randomly selected at the top of the hour and receive $500 each. Again, that's going to be from 2 p.m. till midnight for our pit players. Saturday, March 19th, we'll have a $140 no-limit hold'em tournament with $10,000 added to the pot. 4 p.m., we'll have $2,000 high hands every 30 minutes, again beginning at 4 o'clock that day. And then on Sunday, March 20th, we'll have $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes from 10 a.m. until midnight. And also, we will have $10 commemorative chips that you will be able to purchase while supplies do last. And also, some of those $10 chips will be handed out to some lucky high hand winners as well. We'll have a $10 burger and beer special all weekend long as well. And for our simulcast individuals, we will be giving away $10 wagering vouchers. They will be gifted randomly all weekend long. So again, make sure your calendar is clear from March 18th through the 20th, as we will be celebrating 10 years of sweet, sweet best bet Jacksonville action. It will be a good time.
Check out this bluff from Corey. King high, gonna take it down.
Oh, all right, Corey, I see ya. A little bluffy bluff. Like it.
Queen 6? Yeah, no, I don't think. Huh? That's what you had? I seen the 6. I didn't see the 3.
I wish I could.
50 raise, 5 out, fold 1.
You did fine.
50.
To me? Come on, please.
I know you will.
Do you want me to? No.
Yeah.
I mean, my hand's no big deal.
It's no big deal. It ain't no big deal.
Let's see, what do I have? All right, actually, it's not a bad hand. And you might be in trouble.
Oh, man. Oh, there we go. So an ace on the turn for Chuck, and a queen on the river is going to give Chuck the check mark.
You got an ace. You got an ace. I got 7. I can't call that.
So Andy's going to scoop, or excuse me, Chuck's going to scoop up a little bit there. However, yeah, Chuck was running very well at the beginning, like kind of like in the middle of the stream, but then just unfortunately kind of ran into a brick wall.
Well, you've been beating me to death
Oh,
at 7.
stop.
Good.
Yeah, I came in early. You got me like 3 hands in a row.
Shit, I got you like $400. You got me for like $2 grand.
It's a little bit of a difference. Little bit of a difference. Yeah, there's a couple times when Chuck and Andy went head to head, and Andy had better hands that just made Chuck stuck.
Oh, was I?
Alex saying we'll be there from North Carolina. Nice. Be looking forward to it. Hope to see you for that weekend. It's going to be a fun one for sure. All right, flop comes an ace, a jack, and a tray. So Chuck is going to get top pair. Corey with a flush draw. 10 of spades on the turn. Checks around, and Corey's going to get it on the river. Gets the flush. He's going to bet 50. Chuck's going to, looks like he just folded. Alex saying the 6-hour drive. Well, try to get a hotel for the weekend. We do have some hotel partnerships I'm sure you might be aware of. Or if you do have a best bet player card on you, you can get a best bet rate. All right, so Corey back at it with pocket kings, raises a 60. Charlie's going to make the call with a king 10 offsuit. Board shows up as a jack 5 deuce. Which location is it? This is the best bet located in Jacksonville, right off Monument Road. All right, so now Corey gets a check mark. Not only does he have pocket kings, he now has a flush draw. And Charlie's just going to go ahead and fold, and Corey's going to scoop up a little bit here. So we are winding down our evening, guys. We probably have about 5 minutes remaining left in our live stream tonight.
Something like that, either a chicken finger sub or, I know, I get some bagels. Hold on, 50. Or some bagels or something.
Call 7.
It doesn't matter, just like eat something. I don't like to eat like some bagel, something like maybe an egg. I don't need to eat a whole dinner. I'm 62 years old.
A flop comes a deuce and 9 and an 8. Sean raised the 300. Andy folds. Chuck's going to make the call. Board pairs with an 8. So right now, king high. Still good for Sean. He does bet 450. Chuck's going to make the call. There's a few outs to work with. Doesn't get any of them. 6 on the river. Sean's going to go all in. Chuck's going to go ahead and fold. And Sean's going to scoop up a little bit there. All right, so we are down to our final 3 hands of the evening.
You said 3 more hands?
Right there with you, Andy. Stand up and stretch a little bit. So Chuck does have queen deuce suited. He's going to bet 30. Raise the 30. Sean going to fold. Charlie going to fold. Chuck folds as well. Old man Chuck, that is. So Chuck's going to scoop up a little bit there. All right, so head-to-head here with Andy and Chuck. Flop comes a pair of trays and a 9. Andy getting 2 pair. He did get the 9 there. Chuck's going to make the call. 4 diamonds on the turn. And a river's going to come 4 of spades, and Andy's going to scoop up a little bit there. All right, guys, last hand, final hand of the stream. We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us here for our 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game. Again, we will be back with you tomorrow for 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action for you. Broadcast time will start up around 4:10 is when the stream will go live.
I'm out of position with a bad hand, but I got to play.
So Andy, he's going to play, as will Chuck. 3 players to the flop. A 4, an 8, and a 7. Andy gets a pair of 8s. Andy's going to bet. Chuck folds. Corey will as well. And that is going to do it. Once again, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with us here on the live stream. We'll do one last look at the stats. And, yeah, Andy's going to walk away a pretty big winner. Sean was up a bit. Charlie was up a bit. And unfortunately, if your name is Chuck, you didn't do so well. So that's kind of the way it wraps up tonight. Again, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action heading your way. For Johnny Pham, I am Ryan, a.k.a. Big Country. And we will see you guys tomorrow for more Best Bet Live action.
Good night, guys.